Okay, I want to believe I'm ready, but I know I'm not because I know my closed captioner isn't up yet. Also, I meant to take some Advil. That's actually what I meant to do. Let me get the captioner up. Sorry, y'all. Also, it's a new week, so you know the lighting for my stream has been bugging out, which is always a good time. Here comes the doggy. You already got something. Look, I did all different color eyeshadow. I couldn't find green, though. Imagine that I don't have green eyeshadow of all the colors. I had all the other colors, but I didn't have green. So I was pretty upset with that. You already got something, Dixie. I gave you a treat so that you would go. So do just that. Go somewhere else. Also, I was cleaning up my overlays yesterday and I forgot that this is just saved in here. Which, I mean, it belongs here, but it's just saved in my thing here. So I was not I couldn't figure it out, so I renamed it. So I won't delete it, but it'll always be here. Not that we can't use a command to pull it up, but it's here all the same. So I might have to get to, I didn't sleep well last night, like story of my life, nothing new, nothing surprising. But I was clearly like clenching my jaw. It was a stressful dream. And so I was like, I woke up like this. And so like my whole head hurts. So Crafty, I saw, did you get your groceries or are you still going to get them? I'm sorry about your grocery situation this morning. Thank you. Thank you. I was just saying, I didn't have green. So I had to like mix some colors to get green. I feel like it's kind of hard to see, but I didn't have like a good, really solid shade of, like I had all these like light colors and I have a bunch of different palettes because I get like Ipsy, so I don't really like pay for makeup, but I get a little bit every month. I know green is the best color, isn't it? So I was like, how do I not, of all the colors, how do I not have a good green? One, really like a good bright green, like, cause we also bought this makeup palette when we went to the Taylor Swift concert. And so it's like very like neon and bright colors and silly colors. And, so it had greens, but it had like a very light green, like almost like a mint color. And then it had more like turquoisey colors. So that's why I was like trying to mix them together so that it could like pull the green, but still be not as bright. So I got my shirt over the weekend. Oh, good, Tom, good. I hope you love it. That's great. The shipping is pretty quick. They seem to get things out. They seem to dispatch things pretty quickly. They do, so that's always really encouraging that people aren't waiting too long. The thing that took the longest was the keychains because I got them in and then I didn't have a printer, so I had to get the printer fixed, and even then it's still a little funky. Like anybody who got Bozo keychains, you might have noticed that your shipping label was blue because my computer wouldn't print black ink, and I was like, well, dark blue is close, and it still has the tracking bar, so I don't see what the difference is. 3 people asked you about it. It is a pretty like interesting strategy, I guess, to be like, oh, why do you have a shirt that says Bozo on it? So we're working on some new stuff soon too, hopefully. So we'll hopefully, I know Shauno's lurking, but he wants to design some stuff too. And we got affectionate, so we can add affectionate to things too. Or maybe double Bozo things is what we'll see. Yes, my coworker asked, that's what Science was saying that last night. That he was getting asked by folks why he had a shirt that says that. Are you calling me a bozo? That's the question. I think it's a badge of honor, personally. But I also think that, no, it's like, it's my badge. It's me. I'm wearing it, is what I think. So, I don't know though. I guess people will take it as they will. I was so close to being on time, but it was the makeup that was taking me a while. Like I was looking at the clock and I was like, oh no, it's 10:30 and I'm still trying to get a green to work. So I was really close. But it's not too bad. So they'd have to find out. That's a good marketing strategy, a good marketing approach. We are doing something a little different this week. For those who have noticed, have not noticed. I know we've talked about it a bit, but we are shifting gears this week. Don't worry, Expanded's coming back. It'll be back next week. But one of the goals here is for us to do charity efforts once a quarter. And we say that as, trying to give back. And we have people here, thank you, Crafty, who are very generous in a lot of different ways, whether they're doing giveaway things or, supporting the stream or whatever. We're just spending your time here. Time is unfortunately a currency. So it's, so many generous people here. And so we never want to put pressure on anybody, but we wanted to highlight the charity for the week. And kind of let our focus be on that. So we're going back to vanilla just for a day, well, a week, a day. Normally a lot of streamers do like 1 day charity, and there's nothing wrong with that. We've done that too. So, but we wanted to have a nice, good, fun celebration in Pride Month. I maybe should have made like the top light like pink or something to have more color in the background. But so we have our Tiltify is live if you're interested in supporting our charity, which is the NoVA Prism Foundation, NoVA Prism Center and the library. And I want to pull it up so make sure that I'm reading it correctly. But the center is located in Northern Virginia. NoVA stands for Northern Virginia. It's located in Northern Virginia. It's a few hours away from me. I've gotten a chance to talk to several members of the leadership there. They're really lovely people to interact with. And they're trying to build a permanent, like, central location is one of their goals. And they're also trying to raise money for grant funds to help people in states like Tennessee, Florida, Texas, relocate to an area like the DC metro area, who, especially like trans individuals who are dealing with unsafe circumstances and dangerous legislation and those kinds of things. So, but we have a lot of people here who are very passionate about a lot of different things. Education for me. So they're all about, educational resources and things. And it's a library is part of their focus. So in addition to our charity efforts that we're going to be working on all week, we also have their wish list linked for the books that they are trying to collect. They're trying to get copies of a bunch of different queer lit and other kinds of LGBTQ focused and centered books for their library. So it's up to you if you choose to participate, if you want to help support or raise some funds this week. That is another way, a little bit more of a unique way to do it. So we don't have any way to track that. You're welcome to share if you do, but please don't feel like you need to. But we do have the Tiltify live, so any donations that we have our goal for the week as we're working on our challenge. And so we do have a new challenge, new community center. Again, we're going to try and see how aggressively we can get this community center done. We've been working on this for a while. Crafty was a big help with this, a huge help. Spooky helped with some of this as well. It was very, very a good effort. So it's a pretty simple challenge. Just a pretty simple one. But we do also have the bundles, which will at least reveal the crafts room today. I don't know if we'll be able to reveal the pantry and fish tank today, but we will definitely review the crafts room. I know what they are. It's not a surprise for me. I do know what it is. I helped design it, obviously. So, and part of it was trying to make sure that it was completable. Like, it's not, the focus is not about, it is hard, but the focus of it is not about it being like the most difficult community center. The focus is about, it's very pride themed. You will see, very pride themed. Some areas we have to stretch our imagination a little bit or use the limited resources we have in a particular season or something. But I'm very excited. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. We swapped out one of our follower emotes for a little Pride Junimo. So we have that. So if you're a follower, you can use that. If you're a subscriber, not to put the pressure on, you can use that in other chats. So we have that here this week. So we're very excited. It's a lovely charity. Did I say this already? The leadership said they may try to stop in chat and talk when they can. So hopefully many of them work full-time jobs independently. This is like a very small charity with a lot of limited resources. So I do believe that anything we get this week will be like a really big help to them. And I think it'll just be like, you know, obviously a wonderful thing. So I don't know if we should just jump right in to the farm, but I kind of think we should. Now, hello Spooky, welcome, welcome. Shano told me that I had to make my favorite thing. Yeah, I agree, Crafty. As someone who also worked for like a smaller organization like that, feeling the impact on us for a smaller organization and feeling it like more immediately and in a tangible way. Not that those big organizations aren't doing the work, but it's kind of special to interact with those little ones. Shano told me that for this farm, I needed to make my favorite thing the gays. Which I can. But that was what he said to me. That was the specific thing that he said to me. So, I don't know if we have farmer name or farm name. I like Prism Farm, especially for the NoVA Prism Center. But I like something like that. I also don't know what farm to pick. I do love me a forest farm and haven't been on one in a while. So I could do that. I feel like I just will have to do my green hair. I have no choice. I don't know what to tell you. I'm unpredictable in other ways. I love the forest farm so much. It's been such a... Well, I guess we had a forest farm with Sandy, yeah? I love the forest farm. I'm excited to have my fruit bats really close to my farm. I want the little pride shirt. There it is. Ah! I like the little pride shirt. I do love it. That's okay, I found it. I know you just have to hear all the clicks for a moment. I always go with the same hairstyles too. Like my farmer always looks the same, but I like it. The ponytail would be nice, but when you put a hat on, then you look really silly. I love this hair, actually. This is my favorite hairstyle. I wear my hair like this out a lot, actually. It also looks a little funny with the hat on, but still. Should I just go with Mallory, or do we have a farmer name in mind? Also, today's a holiday in the US, so I imagine that many people are off. Hopefully the people that actually should. Malcontent. That feels that feels like the wrong direction though. The problem with having a name like Mallory is that the prefix Mal is a negative one, which is one of those things that when I was a kid, affection. Thank you, Spooky. Thank you. Shots may be fired. Like my parent who named me would talk about like the negative connotation of my name, and I was like, but you picked my name. Like, I don't understand. Like, I'm confused if you're trying to like hate on the name that you picked. I had a dream about said parent last night. I did. Like, it was a dream where this parent was chasing me around, yelling at me and telling me what a disappointment I was and how my views were wrong. And I was like, I'm trying to leave. The way that I was like doing this, but it was a really miserable dream. Yeah, I very much was. I feel like y'all are gonna tell me to do a cat. What about I've never done the orange cat. I could do an orange cat. I'm such a dog person, but I don't know, the cats in Stardew I like. I mean, I like cats too, but I can live out my cat experiences in Stardew because I'm not deathly, but severely allergic to them. They make me very, very sick. A doggo too. The yellow cat is actually really cute too. I think I always go with the gray cat. That's what I've heard, is that like orange cats are like their own version of cat. This is something that I've learned in the last couple of months. But I've told y'all about how I have an orange cat that's has one eye that lives like 2 houses down. And I would love to be friends with it. It doesn't seem like the orange cats I've seen on the internet. This cat is not like that. But it is a cat. But it's not, I've tried to like get a little bit of attention from it, but it doesn't want anything to do with me, so I don't know what the issue is. I mean, I can always just go with Mallory, but I feel like, I don't know. What about a favorite thing though? Is there a favorite thing? I could also say rainbows or something like that. Or that could be my cat's name. Shauno is not talking in chat. Not that we call out lurkers, but we'll call him out. So he is not here to, yeah, I was gonna say, since it has impaired vision, I'm sure it's not like, it's gotta be mindful of like things, but it's a partial, I don't know if it's like fully an outdoor cat, but it's outside a lot. So, and like it comes up on my porch and like, you know, runs away and I'm like, you can chill here. Like we're good. Like you're not harming anything by just chilling out on my porch or under my car or whatever. I mean, when I'm moving my car, you might want to move because I don't want to accidentally hit you, but still. Yeah, so I'm not sure if it's something, but I mean, I'm quite confident that it's the neighbor's cat, I think. I don't know. I guess I'm not that confident. Rainbows for favorite things. I'm just thinking about getting a Stardew and it being like, it tastes like the gays. As Shauno would want. And he'll be very upset with us, but he's... You snooze, you lose. That's what it's always thinking about, is when your favorite thing... I also didn't know... I knew that you could change your appearance at the Wizard. I didn't know that you could change your pet and your favorite thing. I didn't know that you could do that. I guess because I've, like, never changed my appearance. You can, but yet you don't speak. It's fine. I told everybody, malarkey. I told everybody what you said that my favorite thing should be. But the only response I got so far was Shauno, please. So I think that was a rejection of said thing. Also, I want you to know they're sitting right there. I still can't believe they do them, but I bought them because they were on sale. The Pride Skittles, where they take all the colors out of the rainbow, which I understand like what their like concept was, but I partially still can't believe that like passed through their marketing department. But they were on clearance at my store, so I bought a big bag of them. It's really weird to I want things to taste like rainbows, right? I was gonna say, Skittles would love that. Maybe Skittles would show up to the stream and be like, this is the best thing that it could be. So, I can say rainbows. I don't know if there's a reason to do any of the other farms. I have no interest in Four Corners farms. I know people like really like it because it's so big. I don't. I don't see the appeal. Maybe in like co-op it would be interesting. But I also like my co-op farm with Shauno that we haven't played in 3 months. And like I live down in the little woods and he lives up at the top, and it's like, I don't know, it's cute. Like I like that too. We're on a custom map on that one, but Riverland farm. I wasn't very enthused about that Riverland farm either. I like want to play more. I've perfected. One of my goals is to perfect every farm type, even though again I feel like Four Corners makes it easy, but I've perfected a forest farm, I've perfected a beach farm, and I've perfected a hilltop farm offline. But I haven't done any of the others. I do want to circle back to that little desert farm at some point too. We do want to do the tiny farm If you've seen the mod for the tiny, it's so small. It's like, I think it's like 7%. It's like 7% of the size of a regular farm. It's so small. Like, I don't even think it's worth getting iridium sprinklers because there's like not space to put them. But I like want to play on that farm at some point. We can go to the forest farm. I love the forest farm. I'll have an orange cat on the forest farm. I'm going to, should I check 1 year guarantee? Spoiler alert, we need a couple of red cabbages. So is it reasonable for me to say guarantee complete 1 year? Not that I don't think I can find red cabbage seeds. I think I very much can. But I think it's reasonable. We don't need them. Oh, I guess. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. We did make it a little bit easier. Like a little bit easier. Because we have bundles that are like 6 items, and I think we made them 5, so we might not. And like the one that I know Crafty's thinking of, there's 7 items, and we need to do 5. But we'll check it. Okay. A forest farm. Okay, let's go. Still need to remember to check the card, that's true. I also should double check. We've tested this community center like 8 different ways to make sure that everything is good. And so but I do need to watch to make sure that our log looks okay. Just in case something happens. I don't think it will. But I think we should be pretty good. I went in and messed around with it, or like tested it again this morning, and so it all seemed to be good. I will never, I guess because moving the table is, well, they don't use the forest farm usually though. I will never understand why people put the bed right here when it looks so much nicer right here. I stand by that forever. A good old forest farm. I forgot what this farm looks like, to be honest. Because I haven't been on one in so long. We do have some free mix seeds though. But also if I'm missing things, then that's probably not good. We have some pride flags on our house. We've added a couple cute little texture packs that give a little bit of a different visual for the farm, which is really fun. Hello? Wasting all the energy. I get to go get spring onions. Oh, RIP spring onions that have been just done so dirty. Also, why am I doing this when I know that I need to go clay farm first? I'm throwing is what I'm doing. We love a sprunion. I'm gonna do this. I shouldn't have, I'm throwing. I know I don't need to min-max, but I don't know how to not min-max is like part of the problem. As I pick up more seeds and stuff that I want but can't use just yet. So, we're gonna go down and place our chair. I also didn't say anything about marrying anyone on this farm. I'm always down to move in Krobus, so there's that. Let's take a little peek in here. A common mushroom. That was kind of my thought, that if I worked on anyone, it would be Krobus, but I didn't really. It's kind of weird to look at the regular secret woods again too. So when I stream, like I have offline files, obviously, and I just clicked out of things. I know, I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to hit this. And I can't remember what I was gonna say. What was it? Oh, but I play offline all the time. Like I would play, but like with the, and then if there's a mod in the way, like I can move it really quickly and uninstall it and stuff. But with expanded, it's obviously like really big and multiple mods and all kinds of stuff. So it's not that simple to just like, I mean, like it's not that difficult, but I didn't want to go through the trouble of like removing mods to play my offline games. So I like haven't been practicing, I hate to say it, but I haven't been practicing or playing Stardew for the whole last month because it's been expanded, so I haven't touched my files. Can we get some sprunions, please? Oh, we sure can. Oh my goodness. Praise be to the spring onions, the true crop of Stardew. Who did we name Sprunion? One of the animals, right? One of the animals got named Sprunion. 15? What a great day. That's 13 energy apiece. That's amazing. Let's just get a living hat while we're here. Why not? Wouldn't that be the funniest thing ever? Did we name the horse? I can't remember. I remember who we named. I'm gonna do, well, I'm already messing up because I didn't go right away. I'm gonna go, oh, I don't have inventory. Ugh, such a bozo. Oh, it did change them to flowers. Okay. I don't really like that, but that's fine. I don't see why they can't still be gravestones. We love a good clay farming strat. I gotta think through. I might not buy any seeds today. Because knowing what I know about the fall crops, like, we won't get them done on the same timeline. So maybe I won't buy any today just because I'll focus on this if I even get lucky. That's good. So far the game is not being homophobic, I feel like. Maybe I'll do something absolutely kooky and just plant my parsnips so I don't risk losing anything. I do need to talk to Caroline though. That's very important. And fortunately for many, unfortunately for Crafty, we do have plenty of fish to go after on this farm. Plenty of them. Some might even say too many. At least they're pretty fish. They are. They are. This is true. How long do I have to see Caroline? You know, I knew that that was a spot there. It's kind of silly of me, but oh well. Forgotten how to do this. Can't believe I got perfect clay farming on day one. I feel like that never happens anymore. Okay, I guess I can eat all of these, and then I can, Buy salads. I can buy 2 salads from Gus. I guess I'll do that. I really need to know what time Caroline leaves. Caroline. You'd think I'd know her schedule, but I do not. She stands in her living room. How late can I go into Piers? You can, I know that heat closes at 5, but like you can still go into the building until like 8, right? Pretty sure. Don't mind me, Mayor, I'm just vibing. Eight, yeah, that sounds right. Caroline goes to bed at 9. So I need to be back at 9. I'm just gonna eat all these. They're delicious. They're the best snack that you can get. The snack that sprunion's back. Hog. I didn't think I'd get one from there. Wiki says 9. My guess was 8, so if it's 9, that's way more than I thought it would be. Can't talk to you. Sorry. I'll talk to you later, I guess. Bonjour. Anything good? Glazed yams. That's a pass from me. The fruit you got isn't too bad. That's good. I hope. I hope that's good. So maybe it was better. Caroline, come here. I need to become only your friend. Goodbye. To lurk in a bit for a meeting, but I can't wait to see this community center. Yes, we're only on day 1, so you got a little bit of time. But we have to also have the bundles command for when we see the different stuff. Let's go back to the farm really quickly. I say really quickly. So I got 134 clay. That's 2,600. You love to see it. A book! How appropriate! We'll take all of the books. Alright, well, I'm gonna eat these and chop down some trees. They switched up without telling you. Oh, I keep throwing. You know, so as someone who gets groceries for people, it's kind of wild how, how much of, like, the fruit in the stores has mold on it. And, like, you would think that, I really just like to do 9 across, though. Maybe I will just plant a couple of mixed seeds. If I could stop wasting energy. Like, I'll pick it up, and you gotta turn, for, like, strawberries, you gotta turn them over. And, like, you typically won't see it on top, you'll see it underneath. But it's very interesting how much of the fruit that's sitting on the shelves, like, you'd think that the store employees would be checking that. Like, they'd be checking their fruit and be like, oh, some of this fruit has mold on it, we probably shouldn't sell it. Leagues ahead of Walmart clearly picks the things people shopping in store won't take. That's interesting. And yes, hello, Wonderland, welcome. We do have our Pride House. And I'm on my normal early game bozo energy again. At least we're foraging one, though. That's nice. Do I have enough for a chest? Okay. I can make my very first chest. Oh, I should sell the clay. That would be pretty silly of me if I don't sell the clay. Okay. I think... I might eat this last salad. We also, look at our pride frogs. Oh, they were in the dark, so they were kind of see. Do you see them? We have pride froggies. They're really cute. Customer Market to me almost always has actively moldy citrus right on top. I mean, I guess like they're not incentivized. It's not like they receive like commissions or anything to get paid. But I don't know. I feel like it would be reasonable for it to be someone's job to be like, check and make sure that if there's molding food, that it's not on the shelves. I did go to one of the stores. Yeah, we'll see some more. It's also dark, so it's probably hard to see them. I did go to a store today, and there were fruit flies over a portion of the stuff, and I was like, this is big yikes. There's one. You see him? Don't worry, we'll have more. I really should chop down trees with my energy, but that's fine. Current funds, 60G. I'm doing pretty good with stuff. I'm actually gonna break this. No, I'm not. I cannot believe I missed. That was really silly of me. Okay, anyways. I can break it in the morning. It only take one hit. Take it up to the counter. That's not a bad idea. To be like, this is expired. I knew someone who used to purposefully pick out fruit that had like a moldy piece in it, and then they would take it, they would buy it, and they would come back and say, I have food that had mold on it and I want a free one. And so they would say, okay, you can exchange it for like, or you can get a free one, because they couldn't take it back. And she just like kept doing this, like, so like didn't pay for strawberries for like a really long time. So would like pick out the ones that were good and then go back and be like, some of these strawberries had mold in them, give me a new one. And so they'd let her get a new one, but she would, yeah, it was like really concerning, like really concerning. So she was proud of it. So I don't know. It's a high luck day today. I'm actually gonna switch to this. Bouquet. We do love a bouquet. Right? It's a lot of work for, I mean, money is tight for everybody. Like, I don't want to discredit it, but Willie's here. He's got something for us. Maybe. All right, I guess we'll water the crops first. That's the responsible thing to do. So, as nobody is surprised, this community center should give us a good run in the Skull Caverns. I miss the Skull Caverns. We just don't have time for it in Expanded, which is okay, but I miss it. I miss just like playing the Skull Caverns all day, every day. So I'm looking forward to doing that again. Let's go check for our Spirunions. And maybe I will buy some crops. We need, I gotta double check. I should have the Google sheet pulled up, but I don't have it. No, that's not what I need. Oh yeah, we need to get a few things so we can get a glimpse of what we need. There's a horseradish on our farm. We haven't seen any daffodils yet, though. Some seeds right there. Ooh, an artifact. Good stuff. I am excited to take that to Gunta. Do we miss Andy's farm? That's the question. Look at this. So many. So many. Oh my goodness. Justice and vindication for our spring onions. I love them and I miss them so much. I know. So we've gotten 30. Well, 29. 29 in the first 2 days of this file. 29 spring onions. That's like, I don't even think I got that many the whole year one on the expanded farm. Valley is a better place than I need. That's true. That's true. What do we want to buy? Any crops that we need that we feel... Wait, I keep forgetting. Okay. But I need it elsewhere, don't I? I can't remember if I need a green bean. That's what I can't remember. If I need a green bean, and that's what I'm checking. Do you remember if I need a green bean? I don't think I do. I think we didn't do the green bean. Also, you like this? Oh, it's not even 9. That's fine. I can't remember if I need the green bean. A spooky stop. I don't think I need it. I know we need a blue jazz. We need a little flower. We actually need a couple of blue jazzes. Actually, we need a couple of flowers. So we'll plant a couple of flowers. We're doing a custom community center. So if you think you don't know what we need, the only people in this chat who currently know what we need are Crafty and Spooky and myself. So this is a custom community center. It's not standard. Potatoes are just so good money. We need a little bit of... Oh wait, can I not buy it? Can you not buy rice? Do I have to go find rice? I thought you could buy it. We need some of that. I already have one, so I'll buy one more. Do we need... This is killing me. I thought you could buy rice from Pierre. Can you only buy it after you find him? Maybe. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I'm like not fully, I am, but I'm not fully prepared for this. We have parsnips. I want to buy some patates, but I want to do something kind of crazy. Artifact spots using seed maker. Oh, by using the seed maker. For what? What do you put in the seed maker? You put rice in the seed maker, and then you get rice shoots. We need those. We need that. We're gonna need straws, which we can't get until later. I feel like I'm missing something. The rice is one. Parsnips. Okay, what I will do is I will buy... $10 potatoes, because potatoes are never actually the wrong answer, right? Like, they're actually always the correct answer. A Joja, you say? Well, bottoms up, I guess. Oh, Gunther! Let's go see Gunta. We haven't even gotten the archaeology quest, can we? And I didn't see Caroline. Oh, look at Gunther's. Oh, museum. He's such an ally. I knew it. Look at the museum. He's literally the best. I knew it. I knew it. I knew he had to be. I didn't know that was there. We do have some new mods installed, obviously, several new mods. But that one's called Pride Town or something. I can't remember what it's called. Of course, Clint has nothing. Nobody's shocked at that. I forgot to talk to Caroline, which is kind of silly of me because she might go into her greenhouse. Well, she hasn't yet. She might go in it like, I might not make it in time. I know, I never doubted, but it's just like, of all the, like, I'm looking at all these other houses. Oh, it's Tuesday. It's fine until she starts working out. Cool. I've seen wild horseradish in the forest. Have you now? But like, so none of the other places have. What else was I about to do? Like, I don't see any other like houses with any kind of like pride flags or anything like that. Emily, or of course not Lewis. But Gunther, having all those outside of the museum just like made my whole day. Oh, I meant to check the bulletin board. Did anybody see anything on the bulletin board? I don't think I did. We need that. I will let you know right now. We very much need that. It's true. I can only like exist behind her but can't speak to her. Well, lest we forget. Lest we forget what happened when I accidentally talked to Pam. Still haven't recovered from that, to be honest. And then I got a quest from Pam. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. So, it's true. I try to be very careful. It truly, she ruined everything. She really ruined everything. So we need to find rice shoots, which we can find from the bugs, yeah? The buggies? When we get to the mines. Thank you for using that command, Jupiter. That is the link to our Tiltify for anybody that wants to help support our charity this week as we're working to complete our Pride Community Center. I'm waiting for the Community Center reveal. I think that's gonna make things more fun. People are gonna see some of that. For the first 5 days, you get to watch me look like an absolute goofball, just collecting clay. That was bad. That was bad. I saw myself miss that. Jupiter, thank you for your donation. Thank you for gifting that. I really appreciate it, and I know the charity will as well. Thank you for being such a good supporter of all that. I will eat my salad, by the way. Thank you for starting it off and being the first. We'll have it up all week for anybody that's interested. Also, anybody who is willing to just, you know, come to stream and help promote the awareness. And if you follow me on any of the socials and like retweet things, like that always helps so much too. Like, don't feel like the only way you can support is with money. I tried to use a Stardew like GIF. Jupiter gave a donation for our charity. Was the main thing. I tried to do a Stardew one, and there weren't like any cute Stardew ones, so I thought the Pokemon were cute. But I was like, I can't find a Junimo or anything. There's like, the only GIFs that were like in Tiltify was like a Stardew player just like walking. And I was like, well, that's not really like cute and like celebratory. I mean, like it was cute, but not quite the celebratory nature that I was after. Oh, that's okay, Jupiter, and I hope it goes better, but yeah, never feel. I was gonna say, I hope that it clears up, and I hope that lurking or just kind of being in the background, sometimes it helps me, so I hope it does help. This bozo's out here collecting clay again. What I'm hearing is you need me to do something like go to the skull caverns. We'll get there soon, don't worry. Alright, we'll stop there. 133 is pretty good. I can't believe— oh wait, I need this. Just letting you know that this isn't a bundle, which is not surprising if you know the crab pot bundle, but it is not a crab pot bundle. So we have to find rice. Sometimes I feel like I find it really, really easily, and sometimes I feel like I find it like on the third to last day of spring. And I never know what it's gonna be. If it's gonna be... Elliot watching this weirdo, this new person who just came to town and is like, what the heck? Why are there 8 million dandelions, but not a single daffodil anywhere? We also haven't seen a leek. Half, thank you for following. Hope you're doing well today and welcome in. All right, I will plant some more. Oh, bother. I gotta go buy some salads. I gotta go buy 5 salads. I hate to double back, but it'll be okay. Is it picking up my keyboard? Sometimes it picks up my keyboard and sometimes it doesn't. Anything good? Blueberry tart. We were, when we were coding the new community center, we were like, we kind of just built on top of the chat community center that we built. So that had me thinking about Kat's bundle with the blueberry tart. That was such a nice bundle. I liked how people took different approaches when they built their bundles. Either it was like a bundle for them, like that kind of like express things that they liked or who they were, or they did something to torment me. Those were the 2 settings. There wasn't much else. I will eat one. I said I wasn't gonna plant crops. I guess I lied. Thank you for the donation, Spooky, for $20. Thank you for supporting the charity this week. What do we think is gonna be least likely? Oh, I have all these patats. I feel like the crow is gonna go for one of my flowers, which is so problematic. But Thank you, Spooky, for your donation. Patats. And a parsnip. How nice. Oh, yeah. I don't think we'll get any Junimo huts on this run, probably because it'll end, but we would absolutely have to make them prismatic. Okay. Let me do some tree chopping. No fishing. Fishing is cringe. Actually, we have to fish. We might actually have to fish tomorrow. Also, before Crafty says anything, I want you to know that Crafty significantly built many of these fish bundles. So, before she says anything, just know. She had a big part in what those bundles were. So when she starts going, I don't want to fish, she did it. The rainbows do look very good. The rainbow bundles look very good. Yeah, Crafty actually, the truth about Crafty is that she actually loves fishing and she's jealous when I'm sitting here fishing and she's not. She's actually like, wow, I wish that was me. And that's why she doesn't want to see it. So you know the truth now. Hello, trees, please. Trying to collect everything. Don't worry, we know the secrets. We're at a fraction of a heart with Caroline, which is great. We can't talk to her tomorrow. I might actually. Oh, this one. This was almost broken. Yeah. So we where are the daffodils? Like, what the heck? I'm not surprised I haven't seen a leek yet. I feel like leeks are always a pain to find, but a daffodil? That's a horseradish. Expanded is pretty broken with forage too, so we did get quite a lot of forage. So my goal is not to catch a catfish. I do want to catch a shad. I do want to catch that. I think they're kind of hard to catch though. I don't know though. This farm is pretty good with the clay farming. I might clay farm. Oh, it's a bad luck day. Not that that ever matters. All of our beautiful little crops. Let's check for some sprunions. You think we will get... where are we at with foraging? I'll take my fishing pole. We'll consider it. Maybe we'll get some good fish. What else we gotta catch? I don't know if you can catch a sardine. That's any weather. Sardine is any weather. Oh me, oh my. Only 6 today, but that's still plenty in my book. I'm gonna see what happens if I get some clay, because maybe I can get some. Hi Rad, hello, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Love the pride, Junimo. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm gonna see if I can get anything. Thank you, thank you. I'm very happy with how it turned out. I'll try to replicate it the rest of the week. I actually thought about trying to do different color combos all week. It's not going well. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, was trying to do different flag colors, was my thought. Like, I'm not any good at it, I just, like, fake it. And so... Okay, only 4. I'm still tempted for the money. 8 out of 10 is not bad. And then 7 on the next one. Thank you. I feel like if you saw it up close, you would be like, oh. But maybe because it's on the camera and smaller, it's not as bad. I don't know. This is true. I am a perfectionist. This is correct. We are not denying this by any means. So, I don't know what to tell you, Crafty. Oh, we need... Oh. We need an eel. We need an eel. I'm thinking ahead to the fish. Do we, though? Oh, I guess that's kind of true. Kind of true. But oh no, I've just clay farmed all day. When am I gonna have time to fish? I just may never. The seed is goated with clay though, like actually. Wild. Thank you. Good luck with your cooking, Crafty. I guess now's the time to catch fish then, isn't it? That's her giving us permission to actually do it. I was just thinking like, oh, I'm gonna do a little bit more of this and then I will then I will fish. Don't mind me, Seb. Ain't no thing. I feel like that's good. I really do need to catch an eel. Trying to think of the other fish we need for this run. We did them seasonally, is how we did them. Oh, of course, that's right there. There we go. Oh no, it's not a perfect cast. Oh, but what is this? This isn't a... What is this? Oh, an anchovy. I do think we need an anchovy. What charity are you doing? We are raising money for a charity called the NoVA Prism Center and Library. They're located in Northern Virginia. And they... Oh, it ended. How cute. It is a charity that is funding a library, their own. It's a private library for LGBTQ, specifically teens and youth. I think we need that as well. Oh, I'm low on energy. Thank you, Rat. Thank you for your donation. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. So yeah, we're hoping that some of them will get a chance to stop by this week as we're doing we have a custom community center that we're doing around this whole thing, which we'll reveal on the 6th, I guess. I was gonna say the 5th, but it'll be... Oh no, I want to get the treasure chest. There we go. There we go. A herring! I wonder if we need one of those. We do. We do. Oh no! Oh, I almost exhausted myself. Hi, Icy Daisy, good morning! Hope you're doing well today. Am I gonna completely exhaust myself? Oh, we got seaweed. How nice. I think we can, well, we can just sell it in the bin. I want to wait until the eel, which is at 4. Eat the seaweed, but what about rainbow fish ponds? Have we considered rainbow fish ponds? The Dragon Priestess, thank you for following. I appreciate it. I hope that you're doing well today. And thank you for coming to the stream. I apologize if I get distracted as I'm fishing. It's a little hard to look at the screen and the fish. Alright, well, I'm actually gonna sell those even though... And happy early birthday! 8 days! How exciting! I mean, we don't really need... We're gonna need a lot of geodes, y'all. Let me tell you right now, a lot of geodes. A lot of geodes. A lot of... What else are we gonna need a lot of? Getting good, probably. Alright, fishing 1. I feel a little better being fishing 1 as I get ready to take on the eel. Potentially. Maybe. Does anyone know? This is a weird Stardew question. So, I casted my rod at 350. But a fish like the eel doesn't become available until 4. Does the fish that appear, is it based on the time you throw it out, or is it based on... do we need this? Or is it based on just like when your thing is in the water? Does that make sense? Oh, I don't need this one. I need this one. Huh. I got that backwards. The bite time, not the cast time? Okay. Okay, okay. Trying to catch an eel. That's all I'm after. One little eel. One yellow eel. That's the eel right there. I think. Let's go. How nice. Any silver quality. And I forgot that I did this up here. Forgot that I did that. We got the eel. We got a salad. Chocolate cake. I wish Caroline loved chocolate cake. That would be so nice. Pizza's so expensive. Don't accidentally talk to Pam and throw your whole run. All right, is Caroline on the board? Is it Caroline on the board? It is Willie. Who's Sketty Boy? I've never heard of Sketty Boy. Who's that? I don't know any spaghetti boys. I've never heard of them. There's a daffodil. Never ever heard of Spaghetti Boy. Couldn't tell you who that was. Sounds like a fake person, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I'll save you fellas. I think you all have places that you belong. Spaghetti soy. That feels kind of accurate for him. Alright, I'm going to... I actually brought my snack up here. And it's kind of early, but I'm hoping that if I eat, I'll feel a little bit better. Because my head is just pounding. I have... Cheez-It Puffs. The little puffs. And blackberry. Maybe the bubbles. Help me feel better. Okay. Oh, another one. Silver quality? No. No, Sketty Boy, this is the good place. But who will build our bridges? Who will build our bridges if not for Spaghetti Boy? That one's silver. Probus would love that. And tomorrow is the 4th, so we see the community. We unlock the community center technically on the 5th. But it's the 6th that we see it, yeah? Let's chop down some trees. And catch some bees. Also, I have a prediction. I have a prediction for tomorrow. I feel like it's always the 4th. It might be the 5th, but even still. The prediction is gonna be this. If the birds... Well, it's simple. It's very simple. Will the crows eat one of the flowers? Will they take one of the flowers? So if they take nothing, then the answer is no. Will they, we have 4 flowers planted. We have two blue jazz and 2 tulips. Will the crows, and they're right here for reference. I don't know if it matters like where they're planted, but they're right here. Will the crows take a flower tomorrow? I agree. If they do, then they're homophobic. I 100% agree. 100% agree. They're not our friends anyway, so would make sense. I think I'm gonna chop some more trees down. Pride frog! Pride frog! Remember when I said I was only gonna plant my parsnips and like wait a few days before I plant more? If only I'm stuck to that. I always like forget to clear this area. And if I did, walking down the farm would be so much easier. Mining one? Probably not, but that would be kind of funny to have mining one before we even go into the mines. That's how Shauno plays. He's goated at getting his skills above where they're supposed to be before you even encounter them. Okay, that's pretty clear. You know, I knew I didn't have one of the seeds, and I thought I had enough inventory space, but I clearly do not. Oh, and it's 11:30. Mallory tries not to stay up until 2 a.m. in Stardew Valley challenge. Difficulty level. Oh, hello. Impossible?
Amateur 30 hat stream baby.
Thank you.
Amateur 30 hat, hope everyone is doing well. Smile, thanks for the charity stream.
Thank
Rain
you for
bow.
Oh, rain bow? Rain bow? Thank you, Jacob. Thank you for keeping your sub. And thank you for coming to the stream. It helps with us getting the word out when folks are able to watch the stream. Rain take a bow? I don't know if that's what that was. Maybe. We bow to rainbows. I'm at 7,500. Oh, they didn't take anything. They didn't take anything. Crows are confirmed not homophobic yet. There's always tomorrow, I guess. We'll find out what happens tomorrow. They all live today. Will we lose one on the 5th? That's the question. We'll ask again for Friday. Am I gonna run out? Yeah. Okay, we have... Thanks, Dad, for the 500G. All right, my garden looks beautiful. Crows are allies? Maybe. 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 Hello, Sun. I think I'm gonna say your name wrong. Sun Wong, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Wait, where'd all my stuff go? Did I pick it up? I must have picked it up. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. I hope that you're doing well today. Let's... What do we do? I think I do one more day of clay because we're going to the mines tomorrow. The cart is here tomorrow. Will the cart provide? We know that the cart does always provide. Will it provide? Spring onion blessings upon us. Who's Suki? A gold spring onion. I'm gonna eat this one. Been sick for 3 days, so I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that recovery's going all right, though. I do feel like a lot of people are getting sick this past few weeks. It's been a rough one for a lot of folks. So if I get clay for one more day, oh? So I'm sure I would be happy to be better, so that's really good. Spring has sprung again. I think I'm picking it up. Do we buy the backpack upgrade? I'm thinking we do. I'm thinking we buy it for the mines tomorrow. I'm thinking... Yes. I still have $37.50 for the cart. And I think we'll be okay. If there's a puffer fish tomorrow, I will buy that. I'll tell you that right now. I was gonna say, watch me not get any clay today, and then I'll be in big trouble. Oh, it's still good. Okay. 8 out of 10 is not bad. Oh, 9 out of 10. Okay. I know. It's off every day. Yesterday was the worst day and it was still like 80%. We'll break 10K today, probably. That was embarrassing. I don't know how that happened. Oh no, where's my next spot? I'm lost. Right here, right? I like can't see my lines now. Sprunyon Redemption. I can't tell where I'm supposed to be. Is it right here? That's wrong, isn't it? No, it's right. I messed it up and I keep thinking I'm gonna mess it up more. You know, Crafty, fishing is kind of the worst. However, one time, I was fishing in the beginning of the game because I didn't know all these crazy life hacks. And on the day before the mines, I fished up a level 5 sword, and the mines have never been easier. And it was definitely, yes. That was the wrong spot. It's right there, so right here is next. I'm completely out of sorts on where I'm supposed to be doing this. Yes, Neptune's Glaive is the name of the sword. I couldn't believe it. And that was back when I was way worse at combat too, so it was really, really helpful in a lot of different ways. Okay, here. Is that Senor Bozo? Hello, Crypto. Don't look, I'm clay farming. I'm gonna stop there. I know Crypto's off today. Upsetty Spaghetti today. Oh no, why? Paleo Pines demo. You can play it in an hour. Maddie Hatter Hoff, thank you for following. Hopefully you're having a good day today. We appreciate you coming to the stream. I was so worried that it was going to be a fish taco today. It's okay. Game mission is too hard. Oh, your poor cat. I have to take them. Need someone to do the game that you're trying to get through, Crypto, with you? Here, let's do this one again. We'll do this, we'll set this up now in prep for Friday. House Flipper. Isn't it wild, like, what they've made into games? Like, it's incredible in so many ways. But it's also kind of silly and wild at the same time. Oh, I don't have my scythe. I haven't played House Flipper, but I've watched some people play it. You take... I'll save 10. I'll save 10 for the silo. I don't think I need that. I don't think we need... Do we need an oyster for this community center? I don't think we do. Thank you, Rap. Let's collect some more fiber. I see a lot of folks playing Power Wash Simulator too. I've never played that one either. But it's very interesting and really cool how they're like entertaining and relaxing games. Like you would almost think, but I guess we were all playing Sims at one point, which was just like controlling little people's lives and building houses and stuff for them. A gold star. Caroline's gonna love that. Pride frog. And another one. Of course, I get a silver and a gold one right after I give her a gift. Crypto, you'll be so excited how many fish are in this community center. I've actually fished in the game already. I'm fishing one. I'm not even farming one. I'm fishing one. Alright, well, we have to decide. We have to decide if they're... Oh, hello? Yeah, I caught an eel. I caught an eel on day 3. Caught an eel. Ooh, I got a piece of coal. That's nice. Caught an eel. We got several flounders. Herring, sardine. I feel like we need an anchovy. I think it's just one, though, between the sardine and the anchovy. I'm gonna go to bed. Alright, it's cart day 2. So we're level 2 foraging. That's super good. The question is... Did the crows take a flower? Did the crows take a flower? It's cat time, though. Oh, it's modded! Ugh. I have to uninstall that mod. It's supposed to be an orange cat. But honestly, it could stay in a Alolan Vulpix and I wouldn't be that upset. Marnie, that's a Vulpix. And no, they didn't take it. They took a potato. What do we name cat? What's the cat's name? What's our pride cat's? That's an Alolan Vulpix's name. I forget that it's the orange cat that I modded. I just keep forgetting that. I love my peeling chair. It's always so nice to see it. As I eat my... Name it Charity? I can name it Charity. Charity? Okay. Okay. It's not as blurst as we're used to, but it's okay for this. We did not lose a flower. We lost a potato. So, the no's have it. We lost a potato. I know. R.I.P. in peace, Patat. Truly gone too soon. I'll have to just buy some more. I don't have anything for you. No. How did I lose the potatoes or death? I don't know. I think the crows might actually be not on our side. I don't think they're on our side. Okay. Let's go to the cart. Let's go to the cart. And see if there's anything good. Will the cart provide? Oh, we gotta go to the community center. Oh, we gotta go back up that way. Okay. Duh. That's what people are here for, is the community center. Alright, cart. Lobster. Fertilizer, tulip, wild horseradish, bug meat, mussel, slime, summer spangle. I will buy that, please. Ooh, ooh. Oh, the date is covered. Okay. You think I should get the crocus? It's 1,000. I think I should get the... I think I should get the fairy rose. This is for Caroline, for reference, but... We need this for winter foraging, for those who are curious. And we need a couple of these. for our community center. Alright, I'll buy them both. I still have 1,500. Hello, pig. Morel. Compromise and buy all. That sounds like the right plan. I agree. Still no leak, though. In order to activate the community center cutscene, we have to enter in from the bus stop, right? Like, you can't go anyway. I'm pretty sure. That's annoying because I need to go down to Willy and give him a parsnip. And it would be a faster trip if I went. I mean, I could go down and back around. This seed is insane. It's insane. It really said Happy Pride. It knows. Let's go see Willy. And then we'll like loop back around. Need that. No! He said he wanted a parsnip. What? I took his bulletin board request. Did it end yesterday? At least he liked it. I guess. At least he technically liked it.
That's rough. Buddy.
Thanks. Thanks. Come on, be from Caroline. Marnie? Oh, because she the stinking Hello, I need some seeds. I need potats. I think there were 16 slots because we harvested 16 parsnips, right? I gotta wait for Caroline to come out of her greenhouse. I feel like I always say that I'm gonna go to the mines on day 5, but I'm too busy on day 5. Here you go. It is a fine looking day. We're almost to 1 heart. That's good. I think it's over with getting a quest from Caroline. Ooh. I'm gonna buy these. I'm gonna buy 2 of these. I'm spending all my money. I don't care. That feels too good to pass up. I gotta activate the community center. Yeah, that was a good price. All right. Oh, we have to look at the plaque or the thing. I'm gonna be 1 short because I'm a bozo. Not the chest, already full. Okay, so we will sell all of these. And I'm actually gotta go back this way because we have to go look at the community center. I always forget that. Be playing this farm all week? Yes. Yes, we're gonna do this farm all week. Hello, Junimos. The number of times that I have not gone to read this and then wonder why my community center wasn't happening is kind of embarrassing. I'm at 10K on Friday. That feels amazing. Oh. I don't have any money for Saturday or for Sunday. That could be bad. All right, Marlon. I'm ready to take on... Where's my salad? Take on the mines. All right, so we need rice. The bugs are the best place to get that, right? Same thing with ancient fruit, really. So I really should try to kill every bug I see, I guess. Amethyst. Bugs, and yeah, we might have to do clay tomorrow. I don't want to, though. I want to do the mines. That's more fun. Do these guys drop anything good? I don't know if they do. No, don't hit me. Why are there so many of you? Cave carrot. Just from grubs, okay. So, low-key, we really need an infested floor. Which is what this one feels like. That was easy 5 floors. Bugs? Grubs? Grub or no grub? I also need to seriously remember to make a scarecrow tomorrow once I unlock the recipe. No bugs anywhere. Where are they? There's one. Okay. Oh, the ones that crawl on the ground, the grub. Okay. These guys could give me an ancient seed, though, right? We really do need an ancient seed. He's not gonna give me an ancient seed. Any grubbies? Grubs? Grubs? No grubs. That's very sad. I'll take the cherry bomb, though. You know, I said we needed an infested floor, but I didn't really mean it. And it's all slimes. It's all, and a curb. It's all slimes. This is terrible. This is my purgatory. Ooh, 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 ooh. Stop, stop. Don't do that. Stop! Don't do that! Herb! We do love to see that. We love to see that. All right. Maybe there'll be something worth up here. I will take a magnet ring. I'm not upset about that. It is too early in my acquaintance for Marlon to be dragging the comatose body out of the mines. This is true. This is true. I'll take a little ring, though. Yo, stop! Stop, 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 stop! Stop! Spring onion, save me! Save me, please! I cannot go out like this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You guys are making me have to use all of my stuff. And I'm not even gonna get the chance to burn all this energy. Stop! Oh my word. Right in front of me too. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. Who's left? There's one of these. Those are such a pain. I know, look at my health. Look at my pitiful little health. It's so sad. So I have a question. I'm wearing shoes, right? I'm wearing shoes, right? Where do they go when I put on these boots? Or are these just socks? Do you walk around in socks for 5 days? Shoe-like feet. So like Minecraft feet. I think you only have socks. Hobbit, Hobbit feet. I think that's fair. A leek! 2 leeks! I wish we had pride bunnies. We only have pride, froggies. We got a lot of good stuff there. I know we need that. I know we need that. All right, it's almost time for community center reveal. Almost time. Not quite, but almost time. You. I think I need you too. You. What else? You. Something on my nose. It feels like a dog hair. You. Thank you, Luna, for the follow. I hope that you're doing all right today. We appreciate you coming to the stream. All right, that's a start. My orange cat, that's not an orange cat. That's fine though. Okay, so it's community center time. Well, almost community center time. I guess we have to go see Mike. Get out of here, bozo. We gotta go see Mike first, I guess. M. Rasmodius. Marlon also wants me to slay 10 slimes. For him, I guess I will. Oh! I lost another one to a crow. While we're here, let's make this. What is it? Coal and fiber? It's gonna rain tomorrow. How much? Wait, how much? It's not enough. I might go to the mines for a desperate attempt to get enough coal. But I would need to have 2K tomorrow. I want to upgrade my watering can. I don't have anything to sell today. I have one parsnip. That's not gonna make me a millionaire. But I would have to go to the mines. But I need clay. If I got clay, I'd have enough. Maybe I try to just get, I need like 17 copper ore is what I need. I'm just watering the same spot over and over again. Like the big-brained individual that I am. I wish he gave you the first furnace for free. All right. We have to go see the wizard anyways. Let's go see the wizard. We can take all of this. I think that's all we can take for now. Let's go see the wonderful wizard. Fried frog. I do get a little disappointed when I come in here on a Saturday and there's nothing in here. Thank you, wizard person. The Sprunions are kind of carrying. They really are. They really are. The vanilla game said, I know you missed us. That's what it is. They're like, we know you missed us. Maybe if I just keep resetting, so good. Maybe if I just keep resetting like floor 5 of the mines, then I can just keep trying to get copper ore instead of like trying to level down. Cause I need 18 pieces of copper ore plus 1,300 gold. But also tomorrow is literally the cart. I gotta go show y'all the bundles. I really do. Who's ready for a community center reveal? I gotta talk to Caroline today too. So we made a custom community center. We programmed this all out. Mapped it all out. And now it's time to show you the new crafts room for our Pride-centered community center. And I'm gonna update this so that I know that the link is working. If you're curious about seeing the bundles as we have them revealed, ! bundles pulls it up and you should be able to see. It's not showing it yet. It should be there. Okay, it's there. So maybe don't look yet if you want to go through it line by line. But we stuck with our seasonal. But one of the things we tried to do as best as we could was create some rainbow imagery. So spring was really tough. Spring was really tough. We've got like a red, kind of orangey, I mean it's brown. Brown is a form of orange. Yellow, green, blue. So we have a few of these so far that we can put in. Then we have, what's next? Summer forage. Summer forage looks a little bit more like a rainbow. We have summer foraging in here. Then we have fall foraging. Same thing, we did what we could with the foraging, and we also had to make it completable. The goal was not for this to be like a challenging community center, more for it to just be themed. I know summer forage looks good. Fall forage. So we have that in mind. And then winter foraging. It is actually a challenging community center. So red, orange, green, blue, purple. There's our winter foraging. We also have rainbow foraging. Here's our rainbow foraging bundle. Thank you. Here's our rainbow foraging bundle that we have here. We did not make the rainbow shell gold star, but it's still a gold star in our hearts. This one's good. This one's good. And then we have Pride-matic. We have some Pride-matic bundles around the community center. Also, you'll notice that my prismatic shard is modded. So it looks a little bit more authentic to what we're going for. So nothing too crazy here. More just like thinking about it. So this, we just have to wait for the salmon berry is really what it is. I love this bundle. This bundle looks great. Honestly, y'all, the thing is the fish are what look the best. The fish looks so good and it makes us so upset because we don't want to fish. But the fish look great on the community center. So here's our rainbow forage. So maybe we'll get some mushrooms soon. Once we get to foraging 3, we can obviously get that. That'll take the desert and that's summer, but we will get to look a little more into those. So that's the crafts room. So it might be a minute before we can see the pantry. And what's the other thing? The pantry and sometimes there's weird little things in the music background and I can't tell if it's Dixie making noise or not. Maybe I'm just too old to understand. I should have given her the gold quality. Oh well, it'll be fine. So clay farming is boring. But I would really like to upgrade my watering can. That'd be really, really nice. So I wonder if the cart, I think the cart can sell things like salmon berries. Like, I'm sure it can. I would love it if it sold me a salmon berry early so we could access those bundles faster. Just get a shard. That's a good idea. What if I went into the mines today, Crafty, and got a shard on like floor 10? Would you never come back to stream? Because that's what I'm thinking would happen. You'd be like, I'm done. This is going poorly. Maybe I won't be getting an upgrade no matter what. Yeah, seriously, no clay. There we go. Sheesh. That was a rough go. This might not be the day for us. Only 6? Finally, the luck has broken. How sad. How terribly, terribly sad. I had such a good run. I really want to be sitting on 2K tomorrow, though. I really do. Well, if I fish... Oh, she wants a catfish. Never mind. I don't get why the game... Like, I get that the game, like, automatically does stuff. Like, I understand that. But, like, why does it... It's, like, they always ask for, like, a green bean on day 2 of spring. Which, like, even if the cart provided you one on the 5th... Like, it's not... I never understand. So, like, it's asking for a catfish. Like, again, it would be one thing if on the 2nd it asked for a catfish because you can get one on the 3rd. But there's no guarantee of rain. I don't know. I wish it was a little bit better at that kind of stuff. I guess, obviously, in later game, you might be sitting on stuff and you... Well, no, you still have to catch it for those quests. It's like, catch me a catfish and bring it to me. I want to still try to get like 60 if I can. Ugh, how sad. How much is this? 980. Okay, I'm gonna... It's 1,000. I'm gonna go. I did keep 10. I could just trash it, like sell it, just to sell it. Oh, I brought the crocus. I forgot to drop that off. That was silly of me. The crocus is for the winter forage. It might not have been worth it to buy the crocus, only because unless we get a holly, like the only way to get a holly is in winter unless the cart sells it. So like we'll be working on this into winter no matter what. Well, unless the cart sells it. But maybe. Ooh, I just almost knocked over my drink. It is pretty. I could give it to Sandy if I hadn't given it up. Let's just see if by some miracle of the camel, which is definitely plausible with the camel, if if we can just secure some copper ore. I wonder if 10... I guess 5 is better because we'll start right there. Oh, and I might go for the bugs while I'm at it. Ancient seed? No. There's also no copper here. I could do 10. Oh my gosh, 3 of them? And I got 3 ore, that was good. Only 15 more to go. I'm bummed because I really wanted to be on floor 20 by the end of today. That rain derailed my whole strategy. There's nothing here. I shouldn't have stayed. Come here, bug. So does this count as a grub or no? Like, since they're, like, the grubs can turn into these. So annoying. Drop an ancient seed. Do it, you won't. So when they turn into cave flies, they're no longer grubs at the same as well. The thing is, I'm sure we'll find some once we get down to like 20. That's 10. Maybe if I just get a little more. No grubbies. Oh, I guess Marlin does need me to kill 10. To kill 10 of them. 10 slimes, that is. No, stop. Don't do that. That was mean. I was kidding. It was a prank. I got 15. See, now I know I'm being, well, now I'm at 19, so now I have enough. Now I know I'm being silly, but since I've gotten staircases all the way down, and there's a staircase here, I'm willing to risk it, even though I'm gonna lose money if I don't get back by 2. That's the problem. Maybe by some miracle, I can get out of here really quickly. Probably not, though. Grubs start at 15. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's good to know. I would have just kept looking for them here for now. Can I get out of here? Please, please. Right? I believe. I just want to believe. Get away from me! Come on. I'm gonna lose all my money. It's It's 1 a.m. Please. Come on. Why are you like this game? Why are you like this? Listen, Bug, you bozo. Stop harassing me. I'm just trying to leave. I know I'm starting to feel exhausted, but I'm not gonna burn all my energy. This is so sad. Well, I'm not gonna burn a high energy item when I know I'm gonna pass out any second. That's why. Like, that's a high energy return. And an expensive item. I'm not gonna spend it for something that I know is not gonna have a return. This is so sad. I also didn't sell my clay, but I guess that's less money that Harvey could take from me, so maybe Linus will have found me. I'm pretty sure I got billed. $75G. Imagine. Thanks, Queen of Sauce. So the cart. Bye, Spooky. Have a good one. That's 1,200. So I'm like 100 short. Oh, it's a raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome. It's eventually welcome in. It's so nice to have you here. Thank you for bringing your folks along. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for following the streamer along. Excuse me. My name is Mallory. If you don't know me, I am what I describe as your resident archaeologist on Twitch, and I stream games like Stardew Valley. We do lots of things like challenge runs. It's really appreciated that you would come along on a raid today. Excuse me. Because we are doing charity fundraising this week, and so any viewers that want to stick around, it's a great way to help keep the stream attention on the stream in case people consider to come in and learn about the charity that we're fundraising for and raising funds for. So that would be awesome if you would like to stick around with us. We appreciate all of you for coming here, but please take care of yourselves. Step away from the computer as you need, or get on with the things that you need to get done. But we welcome you regardless. Thank you again for bringing your folks here. This is our challenge. We have a custom, if you like Stardew Valley, a custom community center run right here that we are working on, that we built, that is Pride themed. And so we've just unlocked the crafts room. So we have a few more things to find before we can move on to the pantry and the fish tank. But if you want to see the bundles that have been revealed so far, ! Bundles as well in chat, show those to you. But thank you, It's Eventually. We are so glad that you would bring your raiders here, and hope that you're doing well. Truly appreciated. It's raining and I'm throwing is what's happening. So that's what you're missing in case you're curious. Oh, do I get money for that? No, I don't. Build a coop, 40. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Hello, Linny, welcome. It's good to see you. I saw Sky was here as well. For the folks that don't know, or if you're unfamiliar or curious, we are doing charity streaming this week. We are raising funds for the NoVA Prism Center and Library, which is a private library specifically for like LGBTQ youth and teens in the Northern Virginia region. They are raising funds right now to help them build a permanent facility, like central hub where their facility can be. They work in like a pop-up basis at the moment. And they are also fundraising to try to help create grants and a grant fund that will allow for them to help support specifically like trans people who need to evacuate states where they're dealing with safety issues and legislation that is harming them. And so they're working to raise those funds to provide those grants to those folks. So we're doing a Pride Community Center this week in support of that. If you're interested in learning more, you can click the Tiltify link. There's no obligation, but we are working to support them, and we appreciate even just your view because it helps increase awareness of the stream. So it's pretty great. Hi, Sky. My weekend was all right. I hope yours was as well. A Bream, another Crafty. She charged me 1,000 gold for that last crocus, and this one's only 300. Yeah, that's that's highway robbery. I could have saved 700 gold if I had switched. Where am I going? Let me out. We can get bait. All I gotta do is fish, Crafty. And then I can have as much bait as I want. I just have to fish. That's it. And I'm here for my sprunions. Never. Also, Crypto, I almost said something similar when you said that. I could have went and gotten Sophia's sprinklers for that price. Sprunions are OP. They're literally OP. If you're not checking them every day, you're missing out on ancient seeds on Spring 7. Spring 7. Thank you, Mama Orphan, for your donation. Thank you for helping to support the charity. I appreciate it. And always appreciate you, of course. That was for the ancient seed, surely. I complained. Thank you, Scott. Thank you. I'm like trying to let it be seen, and it's kind of like getting messed up, but I'm pretty happy with it. I wish I was like more skilled. People do these like full crazy designs. I'm definitely not that talented, but I cannot believe that. I complain every new save file that I can't find ancient seeds in spring on... Look at him, such an ally. Gunther's such an ally. I can never find the ancient seeds. The AMA is being updated again. I will have to read it. I feel bad for him. It's so sad that that's coming out that way. And so what y'all are gonna find out? How'd you get your info suite to work? You may need. Did you try downloading it from Nexus? If you download it from GitHub, we have an active link in chat here that the mods can hit you with. Try that link. So UI info, for whatever reason, I don't know, the developer, like it's on Nexus, but it's not updated and active on Nexus. But if you use that link, it's a GitHub link. That's where the most up-to-date, file is. So I would encourage you to try using that one. It's what I use to run this here. So if that means anything, that should hopefully help you. But that is Earth Crystal. They're in here hiding from the church people, right? I don't think I'm upgrading my water. Oh, I can't upgrade my watering can anyways. Why did I fight so hard for that? It's raining today, which means I needed to upgrade it yesterday. They want to see the live action ATL. I did not. I did not. Anyway, so ancient seed. I might actually, no, I'm gonna go to the mines. I'm gonna circle back. Well, I'm gonna wait for Kara. No, she doesn't come out till like 2. I gotta talk to her though. How'd you feel about it? Did it look good or did it look eh? But now that we have an ancient seed, I'm gonna plant that bad boy. Can't get an ancient seed normally on stream file. And anyway, so when we were building these bundles, we were looking at colors of items. Like most of the bundles are driven by the color of the item, not so much anything else. And so, I always like to put the ancient seed like right here so that it's like separate. If I get one. And Katara and Zuko look good. That's hopefully encouraging. Hopefully. So we have ancient fruit in our community center. That's part of our community center is ancient fruit. And I was like, Crafty, like what if I can't get an ancient seed? I can never, I get ancient seeds in like winter. So anyways, I guess we answered that. But to be fair though, Crafty, it's not like I always get them and I'm like, oh, I probably won't find one. I never get them on stream. We could run some errands is what we could do. I'll just put it here so that it's set up. It's not really where I want it, but... While we're at this, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. How much is summer foraging? 25. Do y'all hear Dixie barking? She's right there. She's literally right there. She wasn't barking. Did you hear her barking? She was like, she's just right here. Yeah, that's fine. You can have something for that, Dixie. No, that's okay. I was like, am I losing my mind? Here you go, puppy. This is for you. For all the folks that have been able to give a donation and stuff. You can have a little crunchy treat. How's that? I gotta talk to Caroline. And I did want to go to the mines. The dog next door sounds exactly like her. Interesting. I mean, she exudes a certain energy. That would make sense if you could, like, hear it in another dog. We get cauliflowers for that? I'm thinking we do, right? We sure do. All right. Small but fierce. Yeah, that's about... Well, she thinks she's fierce. I don't know if she actually is. I was about to say, if this is gold quality, I'm going to give it to Caroline. I am going to give it to Caroline. Well, I'm going to check Gus, actually. And then I guess I'm gonna go traverse through floors 10 to 15 of the mines again, since I couldn't before. Caroline. When does she leave? She ruins everything sometimes. Leaves bedroom to stand in the living room at 4. Thank you, Spinekey, for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm gonna do this instead. It is raining, yeah. So she leaves at 4. I'm gonna go fish. A glorious time. A glorious time. Is this closed captioner being wonky? Looks like it is. We need that. That was easy. Oh, this is a catfish. I don't want a stinking catfish. Looks like I'm not gonna get a catfish. That was really silly of me. I had that and played that really poorly. Okay, 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 okay. You know, I love how I had that at like 75% and now I'm gonna lose it. You know, it's just like... Yeah, sometimes it does that. It just like, I just have to refresh it and then it's fine. It's just the fact that like I had it, like 80%. Makes me angry. I don't know if I'm gonna get to 2 hearts with her before the thing now. I think I need another loved gift to do that. 150 points or whatever you get from a quest really help. Really annoying when you don't get the quest. Alright, we'll drop off a couple of things. We have to wait on the salmon berry, obviously. But we could get it soon. I'll hold on to the rest for now. I do need my gold star cauliflower. Gold quality cauliflower is what I was trying to say. Can I make it to 15? Because we gotta look for these grubs. We need rice. All right. Love an early staircase all the way on the other side. Maybe I'll get really lucky and get a forest sword. That would be really, really awesome too. All right, floor 14 and I meet again. I just actually made it down there really fast. We meet again, floor 14. If I'm stuck here until 1 AM again, I'll be pretty upset. Not looking good. Not looking good. But maybe. Maybe. I know, but I'd really like to go down. I know we won't get to 20 because 19 is a spiral floor, but it would be so nice to like look for grubs on like 16, 15, 16 for a couple hours in game. I also still need to go back and plant my cauliflower is actually what I need to do. Okay. Grubbies? Grubs. Grubs. Can we get it in the first batch of grubs? There's 4 of them. Nope. 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 Oh, he's gonna turn into a stupid thing. No! Like it's hard. Come on, give me the rice shoot. Come on. All right, we'll look for rice tomorrow. Give me a living hat. It did not. Well, we got not 1, but 2.
Stop it. Get some help.
Not 1, but 2 ancient seeds. It sounds like if you can't get an ancient seed in the first week of spring, it's a skill issue. Looking at you, Mallory, who can never get an ancient seed in year 1. Typically. I don't know, man. I don't know. Better get this planted right next to it. Actually, I'm gonna put it right here. Yeah. How many things have we crafted? Let's unlock Hat Mouse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to do 10 things to unlock Hat Mouse. What are the other ones I can do? Oh, I did this too. That's 6. A torch. And the path. Torch. Path. 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 Is that 10 things crafted? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I forget one? Hold on, I'll go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've crafted 10 things. 11 things. Hello? That was 10. Hello? If there's one thing about me, I will be using up all my energy in early game, even if it means costing me energy the next day. because I'm just a bozo like that. Not just, I don't use my energy in late game because I don't need, because there's nothing. I didn't plant these. That's, oh, that's ready tomorrow. I stay up until 2 a.m., but I don't use, I don't, like, you like, don't run out of energy in late game. You know what I mean? No, that's time, not energy. Time. I'm still up until 2 a.m., sure, but I'm not getting down to 0 energy. Because, like, when you get that far in the game, like, you are eating all the time and you have way more energy, you eat a bunch of star drops. That's why. Thank you, Barshiba, for the follow. I hope you're doing well today and appreciate you for coming to our stream. Sorry, my shorts are being weird. I only lost a little bit, though, so that's not bad. Okay. It is a Monday. Oh, everything's grown. It's so nice. Of course, after I planted things, it's all grown. Kale. Beautiful. We need that. Thank you, Cat. Thank you for donating the $20, Catastic. I really appreciate it. Thank you for helping support our charity efforts this week. For those who don't know, we are raising funds for the NoVA Prism Center and Library, which is here in Virginia, to help LGBTQ youth and teens, especially. So we have this special community center, our Pride Community Center, if you want a glimpse. These are a little tough to do, the best rainbow that we could. This is probably the best one. Well, this is the best one. We have our custom community center challenge in front of us, though, to try to raise these funds. So, thank you for your donation. That means a lot. We got some tulips. And some patatas. All right, what do we do on a Monday? Do you want to go to the mines? For real? I gotta get to 20. I gotta talk to Caroline, though. She's ruining everything for me. Vote fish because you'll be right back. Okay. Interesting. I think we do need a sunfish for our community center. How close am I to foraging 3? Oh, I really would like to get to foraging 3 so I can make tappers. That would be nice. Maybe I'll chop a couple of trees down before I go to the mines. We got 2 ancient seeds yesterday. I was so pressed about getting one. Of course. Of course. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I could just plant. I have 11 of these. I might do that instead. Seven geodes. Let me move those. We'll plant these. We got a nice mix in there. Well, I say a nice mix. It's mostly parsnips, but there's a few potatoes in there, which is good. All right, let's... I should have dropped off my fishing pole. Let's go to the community, or to Caroline really quickly. And then we'll go up to the mines. Because we got to keep looking. We got to find a... we need to find rice. That's pretty important for this run. Bonjour, Gus. I wish the Stardrop Saloon had flags outside of it. I think he would, for sure. He definitely would compared to, like, Pierre. Or Joja. We haven't really walked close to Joja. Can you imagine if Joja, you walked in and it's like rainbow capitalism in there for them? But I could also see Morris being like, no, we're not doing that. Definitely we'll get to 20, because 19 is a spiral floor, but maybe we can get to 25 today. That would be better, since 19 is like a big pain floor to deal with. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna get my quest for Caroline, so I'll just talk to everybody now. Oh, I did say I wanted to get to Foraging 3, that's okay. Alright. I'm gonna do a prediction for... Can we get some rice today? Will we get rice shoots today? That's what they're called, right? Is that what they're called? Rice shoot? Rice shoot. Will we get rice shoots today from the grubs? Can we get some? Will we even encounter the grubs? There's none in here. Because rice takes, what, 8 days to grow? So, I mean, we have plenty of time now. Oh, a herb. But we need, quite a bit more. Come on. Anyways, yeah, you're gonna turn into a stupid thing. Ugh. Oh, I forgot I have a magnet ring, which is super nice. I need a crate that will give me a better weapon, is also what I desperately need. So if they would be so kind. I'm gonna check. Check for grubs. I do need to do Marlin's quest. Also, there's coal down here, right? I think there's coal down here. A glow ring? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I knew I couldn't get all of you. Nothing! Nothing! I just think any of the flying critters are the most annoying. Serpents, magma sprites, these guys, they're just the worst. Bats I don't mind. But everything else, really annoying. I always want to go to the middle on this floor, and I always feel like it's a waste, but I always go because maybe, I mean, I got a glow ring and a magnet ring, so I'm really kind of sad, but I don't know, there might be something worth it. Maybe some other shoes. I'm not gonna go. What's this? Sword, yeah? All right, grubs. Time for you to provide rice shoots. Yes! It's only one! It's only one. But I got one. That's all I needed. One is enough. I will take the win. I feel like I can get to 25. This farm is low-key going very well. I feel like I'm gonna jinx it if I say anything else, but... So if we get to 25... Cave carrots are great. Oh, well, we do need this. We really do need this for more rice shoots. All right. I need them to all, like, come over here a little bit. Yeah, come over here a little bit. So I can do this. Look at this, though. They're like, none of them are dropping any rice shoots, though. Still. Oh my gosh, there's 50 of you. There's a rice shoot. Okay. So now I have 2, but I need to make sure that the thing that I always do when I get rice in the first year is I forget that, I forget to put a scarecrow within range, so they always get eaten by scarecrows. Because I'm like, oh, they're just by the water, they're fine. And they need to be by the scarecrows. But I think on the forest farm, they're close enough that it shouldn't be an issue. Well, I want to see what the loot is, since it's only 640. Amethyst. Nothing really worthwhile. I don't think the hardwood is really worth it right now. Nope, I will only get 2. 2 rice shoots, but that's all I need. So. I want to go to Gus. I want to go to Gus and see if he has any food. If he has a fish taco, I'll be very, very, very excited. Hello, Gus. Pumpkin soup. Not really what I'm after. Not really what I'm after this time, but I guess that's okay. Yep, I'm a blacksmith. Very interesting expository dialogue there, Clint. we get spring onions today? I don't think we did. I don't know if I did. We already do any of this? Maybe I'll sell like 1 or 2 of these. I'm almost forging 3, so that's great. If I can get it overnight, that would be really good. Oh yeah, I will. And since I did that on accident. Can I remember to make cappers in the morning? Yeah, I think I will. You really forget how valuable the glow ring is until you're running around in the dark without one, like 2 seasons later. Oh no, it's 12. I meant to be back in my house at 12. Oh well. We'll get there at 12:20. Okay, we'll fix it in the morning. Okay. Mining 2 and foraging 3. Did I get combat? No, I didn't. Topaz sells for so little. I always think it sells for more than that. It's really just not much. Okay. Next day. The blue jazz is ready. Oh, I didn't plant the rice shoots. Oh. All right, let's make sure that this owl is in range. He is. He is. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I can plant you and you right here and right here, and you'll be all set. What day are you on? This is the 9th. Oh, is it really a pain to not be able to see it? I can change the overlay for tomorrow, so it's easier to see, but it's the 9th. So we're on Tuesday the 9th, so the second week. I'll start moving some of this stuff so it's a little cleaner in my organization, at least for me. I like on the just chatting, like it's different because I didn't want it to like cover up the things. So, but then I was like, oh, it's totally fine here. And I didn't think about the fact that it would impact ability to see the day. So I will have to find a better solution for folks. Hi, Knitted Zelda. Thank you. Hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Welcome to our Pride Farm, Prism Farm. We got a special little farm. We have the, I'll make one for each. I don't know if I need both, but I'll do both. That's fine. I know, the flags are so great. They really are. They're really great. So we've unlocked our, we have unlocked our crafts room, and you can see exclamation mark bundles to see what the bundles are. This is the best bundle in this room. But we have attempted rainbow as best as we could forage for each season. And there's fall. And then winter. And then we have our rainbow forage bundle, as well as a Pride-matic bundle. So we are working, we basically kind of have to wait until the salmonberry so that we can see the pantry and the fish. But I think we'll get there today, actually, I do. And I was hunting rice shoots. I got 2 ancient seeds. Insane luck. 2 ancient seeds on the same day, actually. So we're optimistic, but I've cooled it on the money I'm making. 13K. I like want to go clay farming again, as I always do. Let me make some fertilizer. I gotta check the spring onions. Went to bed at a decent time, but good morning. Hi, Frankie. Hello. I will take this. Oh, now of course I'm getting all gold quality. Making me angry. I don't think we'll get to 2 hearts with Caroline before the... Unless this quest is for her. I don't think we will. Shane. What do you want, Bozo? It's Steve's birthday. Oh, very nice. Are you guys doing something fun for him today? I don't think we can get to 2 hearts with her, but we'll try. I'm gonna go check the beach. We could fish a little bit. I know we need a sunfish. That's a fish that we need. Because it's very orange. Ooh, a trilobite. Ooh, tickets to a jazz lounge. That sounds nice. That does sound like a nice time. Do y'all know whose birthday's coming up? In this chat? There's actually 2 people. There's probably more than 2 people, but there's 2 people that come to mind. President Joe, is it his birthday? Is his birthday coming up? Poor Jojo. It is, Frankie. Your birthday is coming right up in May. You're close, though, because it is moderators in the chat. I've never so many spring onions in my life. Never in my life. No, it's okay. Crafty's birthday is coming up. And so is Shauna's. I love my pride frogs. Who's Shauno? Just this person. I'm going to the mines. The mines of Moria, as I always say. Is Joe Biden's birthday actually coming up? New plan, though. Have we considered voting for people who are not older than the sun? Okay. I was like, is it actually? An emerald? Wouldn't it be... It would be so awesome. It would be so cool if we... It's in November, okay. Thank you, that's good to know. Crypto kind of fully... I was like, oh, okay. Because aren't there... I think, what's his name? His birthday was a couple weeks ago. But it's wild that all of our presidents are like they're older than the boomers. Like, let's... Like, I think we're going the wrong direction with age for our presidents. Just a personal opinion. I know when they only give us 2 choices. You did. You hit us with the bamboozle. You did. I would have believed you. I would have believed you. I would have been like, oh, okay. I was gonna say, I swear one of the president's birthday, like, is July 4th. Like, one of the living ones. But I know Obama's birthday is August 4th. The first week of August. I know his birthday. Oh, Pog. But I don't know the rest. Okay, this is... Okay, I was about to say, can I leave, please? Rice shoots. Imagine. So we're actually like kind of killing it though. Foraging 3, farming 1, mining 2, fishing 1, combat 2. I see my fishing experience is already starting to trail behind. Oh, I'm out of energy. I should not leave this bag of Skittles here. Also, they really are depressing. Like, they're gray. Do you see them? Like, why? I don't know. I won't die, don't worry. Why are they gray? Because, like, I'm shocked that they're still doing it. I got these on clearance. Skittles did, I know, imagine not being fishing 10 in spring. Skittles did a campaign, it's been a couple years since they did it, where they were like, for Pride, like, I think the concept was like, we're all the same, like, we're all human. But, like, the irony of, like, because they're Pride Skittles, but the irony of, like, a rainbow candy. We're giving up our rainbows so that LGBTQ artists can share theirs, is actually what it says on the back. Bush is July 6th. Why are all their birthdays together? I hope whatever spy agency are tracking my internet. No, I am not celebrating his birthday. That should clarify it. So they're sacrificing their rainbow so that others can. Yet they use straight pride flag colors during Pride Month. That's what, like, I thought they were, like, subject to a bunch of scrutiny. Everyone was like, this is kind of a swing and a miss, but they keep doing it. In my town, they were on clearance, so take that for what it is. This was a $2 bag of Skittles. And it's a big bag. It's trippy eating the Skittles though, because you don't know what flavor they're gonna be. I see you, bozo. Yeah, for $2. Mm-hmm. So annoying. Why use anything other than spring onions? Ooh, iron. You're annoying. Also, I want to get out of here. Thank you. That was nice. It's 8 p.m. Do I try to go 5 more floors? No, I'll go cut down trees. I'll go chop down some trees. Mix M&Ms and Skittles. How do you think that would go? I've seen those people who make candy salad, which, like, I'm not shaming you for what you eat. Eat whatever you want. Although I do agree with the sentiment that, like, it's these little skinny girls that are making this, and if somebody who didn't look like them tried to make that, they'd be shamed. But it's like, it makes my teeth hurt, like, looking at them make that, because it's so much sugar. Like, I'm not shaming you for eating sweet food or anything like that, but, like, it's so much. Like, they'll put, like, a whole thing of Swedish fish and a whole thing of Skittles, and, like, it's so much candy. Like, it's kind of a cool idea for like, a party, maybe? But the way that these people pitch it is, like, they just, like, make this for themselves, and this is, like, their snack. And I'm like, that is so much. It's too much, in my opinion. Nutella out of the jar sounds good, though. For extra, you have gummy bears wrapped up in a fruit roll-up that, like, it makes my teeth hurt. It makes my teeth hurt. Like, I can only consume so much. It's a little too much for me. Yeah, it's a lot. Like, even these are, like, a lot. So I'm eating them one at a time. cut down almost all the trees on my farm. Well, not really, but feels like it. That's what I'm, like, I've noticed especially, like, the last year. You know how you feel when you feel sick to your stomach because you have eaten too much sweet stuff? I just trigger that a lot faster than I used to. Like, it's like one sweet snack, and I'm like, ugh, this was too much. So, I used to be able to, like, you know, eat it quite a bit, but... Did we catch all the fish? If you, by all the fish, you mean rice shoots and mining, then yes. Then yes, we did. 13K. Frankie's on a self-discovery adventure. With some, not anime, right? Some character, though. From something. Especially during Pride Month. Exactly. I found 2 rice shoots. So that's really good. We have 2 ancient seeds in the ground. They have 25 days left. I don't think we're going to get to 2 hearts with Caroline, which is very big sad. Very, very big sad. But we did find 2 iron. Ate jelly beans for snack, and I ate too many. Mm-hmm. That's how, yeah. I had a Snickers ice cream bar, and you know, they're not very big. They're like pretty, like a pretty good small size. I ate one last night, and I felt sick the rest of the night. It was too much sugar. And it's like 4 bites to eat those things, but it was too much sugar. It made me feel awful all night. I kind of think I want to go to the mines again today. I can't decide though. I'm stocking these up, holding on to them. Fiber can go. Not sure if I can trust myself with it again. That's kind of how I feel. Like, I'll have to put this away. Well, I'll put it away and I'll forget about it for 3 weeks. And I'll be like, wait, don't I have Skittles in my house somewhere? Is exactly what'll happen. I have a basket above my fridge that I put, like, things like this in it. And I, like, forget it exists. It's out of sight all the time. I kind of think we need to catch a couple little fish today. Catch a few fish. Switch it up. The cart will be here on Friday. If there's sugar, I will not forget it exists. For me, it depends. If it's like... If I'm hyperfixating on it, despite whether it's sweet or not, then I won't forget. But if I'm not, then I can forget it, depending. I'm really tempted to clay farm again. Ancient seed? No. Just rock. No spring onions! What do we do with this? Crafty, can you think of fish that we need to prioritize? I need a sunfish, I'm pretty sure. We have a curb. Curb is done. We have a shad. We have an eel. I think sunfish is like the main fish I need right now. I also just need the experience because we're definitely going to be catching some fish in summer. So we need to be prepared for that. Chub. I do really like to fish at the lake. I know I say that all the time. I feel like the money exchange, well, carp really stink, but like largemouth bass is really good. I did catch a herring. I did. Caught a herring, caught a sardine, caught an eel, shad. We might technically have everything we need for that bundle then, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, no. Only one. You're right. Listen, there's only so many colors in Stardew Valley, and when you're trying to pull specific shades of colors, you sometimes have to use just a lot of fish. That's the simple nature of it. Sunfish. Oh, finally, fisherman. Oh, why didn't Hat Mouse? I crafted things. You have to craft more than... I thought that's how you activate Hat Mouse, but that'll activate Hat Mouse, so at least there's that. Cool, it's a trash pit. It's Andy's remnants. It's where Andy's body stood. Another shad. Ah. Maybe I'll hold on to that one for the other bundle, because we only need 5. Sunfish. We got a gold quality sunfish. What time does Caroline venture around the town? Is she at home? She must have just left her greenhouse. Largemouth bass, yeah. If you were a girl, I'd play catch with you. I'd ask you to, if you weren't a girl, I'd ask you to play catch. He's so awful. She leaves, right? She comes outside and she goes up there in the afternoons, doesn't she? Pretty sure. I want to believe I wouldn't make that up, but I guess I might. It's Wednesday. So you can't go into Pierre's. But I'm pretty sure if it's sunny, she leaves. And she goes up to either the community center or down to, oh man. Or down to, she leaves at noon. She's still in there. She's still in her house. Oh! Later, Elliot. Let me say hi to you. I haven't said hi to you yet. I must have like missed her right as I was walking away. I just check them all every time, even though. Caroline. I think we're gonna get it like on Saturday. What's up, Harvey? I'm I'm debating buying more salads, but why? What, Harvey gets you? Oh, Caroline. Couldn't be me. Oh my gosh, look, it's like there's almost a rainbow of fish in the chest here. What do you think that means? I wonder. Oh, that's right. That's right. I don't go by my government name either, though, so I don't know. Like, I think if I hear people say my government name, I don't think, I don't hear it for me. Like, I don't turn around. Really not unlock? I swear craft 10 items was an achievement. But I mean, it's clearly not. But I swear it was. Hi, Leah. Guess I'll talk to everybody since I didn't get what I was after. I couldn't exploit Caroline any more than I already do, sadly. Maybe next time. Someday it'll happen. Ugh, I love the forest farm so much. I love it. I think I'm in the minority though. I know Crafty likes it, but I feel like not a lot of people really resonate with this farm. Want to see me do something absolutely bonkers that Crafty's never gonna believe I would do in Stardew Valley? What am I missing? One. You're not gonna believe it. Struggle with this layout. The thing that I love those little pockets on the side. I always put my barns and coops over there, but I wish the grass grew independently over there. I know, right? Yesterday I said to Shano, I'm really thinking about taking the day off. And he was like, who are you? And where is my actual coworker? I can't remember the exact line he said, but it was something to that nature. And what have you done with my coworker? I can't remember. It was pretty funny though. Hat mouse! Hat mouse! Hat mouse, best mouse. I should make a hat mouse command. Hat mouse. I did not take yesterday off, but it was a funny thought in my head. Today though, I collect patat. So many patat. And now I sell patat. I'll keep like 3. And look, I've made 3 chests. I'm not messing around. I'm serious about pride bundles. I'm serious about it. But in my defense, Boomy and Mr. Whitmore wanted sleepy snuggles. That's okay, potatoes. That feels like a really good priority. But it's okay, we're charity streaming all week, so technically it's only a small moment of the whole week. But you can see our Pride house. And we've only gotten the crafts room unlocked. So you really haven't missed much. I want this in the middle. Right here. But yeah, I feel like spending time cuddling with pets is the right choice. Always. 9 plus 7. The sad news is, y'all, spoiler alert, I'm not going to be able to get an extra harvest of strawberries. That is the sad news. Doing the trading stream makes my heart happy. Fantastic, that's really encouraging. I'm glad, and it's fun. I think we had a lot of fun. I know I think Crafty and I were a little stressed putting this together, but I think Crafty's seen all the rewards and stuff. But it's been a lot of fun, and it's fun to share with everybody. So, I appreciate you saying that, though. I appreciate all the folks who even just come and watch the stream. It helps a lot. And I'm excited to do this week. It's really fun. I did tell some of the other work obligations I had, I was like, I'm busy this week. I was like, I'm sorry, I can't help y'all. I can't do any work for y'all this week. I got one thing I'm focused on, so I did tell them that. We tried our best to make rainbows as close as we could from the forage that we have. So like, red, almost orange, we tried. It was a little tough. You realize how limiting it is until you're actually mapping it out. So, but I think they look good with what we have here. Once we get to the pantry and the fish tank, they look really good. But this looks great, I think. The fish look great. We do also have Pridematic, and for those who don't know, there's a Nexus mod if you want to install Pridematic shards instead of prismatic shards. So it has that, and it also has texture packs for like every flag. I was really hoping it would randomize it, but then I guess the items wouldn't stack. But it's got like all the different Pride flags, so you can customize it in the content so that if you want bi Pride shards or trans Pride shards, you can have them. The forge one does feel very natural. I do think that's true, and that's good. I need to go buy... We just harvested all our potatoes. We gotta go buy 16 more. It's Thursday. Where do we go? Do we fish? This is just the regular rainbow that we have right now. You see the red through purple. I thought about like swapping it every day. Again, I really wish it would like randomize, because it would be so cool to be like, oh, which one is it gonna be? Like that would be really neat. But that's kind of a lot for... So I was gonna say, yeah, so if you can't, it almost looks the same, but like a prismatic shard, it actually goes in the reverse color order. Just for reference, for those who don't know. It actually, so that's what that looks like, but a prismatic shard looks like this. So side by side, you can see the difference. But yeah, the red is actually on the opposite side. And it's only technically only red, yellow, and blue. But they are, so it is different. But it almost looks natural. So technically they are, well, technically, not even technically, they are different, but the prismatic shard almost looks the same. That's what I was saying, like, you almost don't realize that it's really different. Pride flag frogs are pretty great. I like seeing my little pride frogs run across the screen. Hopefully we'll see some more. They're pretty cute. You can also switch some of the flags on those too. Hello, Anna, welcome. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. 25 ore. Where's Caroline? Maybe I'll just marry Caroline. I really have no intention to marry anybody in this game. But I am always down to have Krobus move in because Krobus is the best. I think if I had waited and given her one of the gold qualities, we would have had it. It's fine. Okay, let's see, by the way, are rice shoots in here? No, they're not. Are rice shoots a year 2 thing? I swear you can buy rice shoots. Like, you've always been able to do that. Year 2. Well, we got some, so we're good. We got 2 ourselves. Yeah, that's what I did was I went and we went for the grubs and I kept fighting them for a couple of days. And so I got 2. So we do have them, but it was a little bit of a fight for them. And I just thought I'd be able to buy them and I could not. I could not do that. But that's okay. We got 2 ancient seeds too. Can I go to the mines? I gotta say, it's not to hate on Expanded, but I'm like, oh my gosh, I have so much free time. And I think it's because I'm just been used to being on the Expanded map and how much stuff you have to do and how far you have to move. And I'm like, wow, I just like ran to town and back and it took me like a minute, even though your distance between your farm and town is close. I'm like, oh, I got a whole day in front of me. I could just do 8 million other activities if I wanted. Hello, Linus. Looking at the shirt, it kind of looks like the prismatic jelly on it. What are we on? 20? We're on 30. Ugh. The worst floors in all of the mines. They're such a shame. I feel like I have to check everywhere. And I have a glow ring. Not that it matters much. Oh, I guess it does. I found a glow ring and a magnet ring. Please just thank you. Every time I say it, so I'm just like, please let me out. It just works. It really is. It's such a blessed save. It really, really is. Ah! Don't do that. I hate listening to those things. I know 30 to 40 are just the worst levels. And they're so early in the game. You think they would be like later? I mean, maybe normal people don't get to floor 32 in the 2nd week of spring, but still, I don't have access to a ton of stuff. Get away from me. Let me out. Nope. Stay away. Nope. 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 have been chuckling. There we go. There we go. All of our archaeology friends that come here or you see on TikTok or anything, I've been enjoying the clapback content on TikTok. I don't like to make generalizations, but I think when it comes to men, I will make generalizations specifically that forever. I was gonna say, see if Anna chimes in on it. So Anna the archaeologist here, and we have some other folks sometimes. There's been some discourse. A lot of my mutuals, friends on TikTok, talk about a lot of different archaeology stuff. And there have been, I don't know if it's specifically one account in general. Some guy who claims to be a historian. I don't know if he actually is. But when any of us critiques him, he gets very upset. And so there's lots of sexism in any industry. But he's, like, I know we made some merch. Cause what did he call? He said, if the 5th century basket weaving assistant professor doesn't stop, like, responding to my videos, like, degrading the work. And because again, like, you tell a straight man you're into history and they assume you mean US wars. And that's it. Maybe some other wars. They assume you mean military and like history, combat history. And so they get really like, and if you don't say those things, they don't think that's real history. And there's other anthropology majors and people in here, and even still, like, we know that's not true. And also it's typically exclusively white history. So there's that as well. Did you hear about the troubles women are having with working in postal? No. In the US Postal Service? I can't say I'm surprised, but no, I haven't. Oh. I walked right into that. That's fine. Archaeology news I saw recently, marine scientists found what they think were 4 fossilized whale jaws. Interesting. I wonder if that's technically paleontology. If they're fossilized. Well, and still. That's really interesting though. Do you know where that was found? I did. I walked into that. That's on me. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. That is a super neat find though. Okay, very interesting. That's cool. You think I can make it to say 40? I have a bomb. $39 is the one that you go like down. I know that. Oh, I see a staircase. I think I can. I'm mining 3. That is very cool to find them. That's a good paleontology discovery. What do I mean about 39? Floor 39. So I'm on floor 37 in the mines. Like I was thinking, like, can I make it to 40? It's because it's 6 p.m. and I was on 35. And I was thinking about the floors that I would encounter. Like 19, 59, and 99 are the spiral floors and they take forever. So like I usually can't do those 5 floors in a short amount of time. But like 39, I know what the floor layout is. It's like narrow. Oh my gosh, die already. It goes this way. And so it's, like it winds, it like goes like this. And so usually there's a staircase that spawns at the bottom pretty consistently. Thank you for using the books command. If you're curious, so we are charity focused fundraising this week for the NoVA Prism Center and Library, which is a private library for LGBTQ youth specifically and teens, but members of the community. And one of the things that they have, if you have the means and want to donate, we do have a Tiltify, and would you know, be so encouraged by any folks that are able to and want to like help support our charity fundraising this week. But they also, to help build their library, so here's 39, they have a book wish list. And so if you're interested, it's not linked to anything here. I mean, you're welcome to share though if you want to, but if you wanted to support them, you could also consider purchasing any of the books off their wish list, and then it'll get sent to them. So if that interests anybody, that links to the wish list right there, and you can purchase it right in there. Of course, no staircase. Please be down here. Of course, why would it be down here? JK, we've had like insane luck on this farm. I shouldn't complain. There we go, it's right there. Haha, slingshot, I don't want that bozo junk. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna get my tea saplings before which is okay. I don't think we'll get her to 10. Yeah, it'll be Sunday or Monday. I might play farm tomorrow because I'd love to buy at least 30 strawberries. I love to buy 50, but that's a lot of maintenance. What? What? It's number 3. It is. Ancient seeds are here. For pride, indeed. They really are. Anyways, 3 ancient seeds in the first 2 weeks of spring. What, like it's hard? Yeah, imagine if I got the living hat on this farm, it would prove a lot. It would confirm everything. The living hat, yeah. All right, level 2 farming is good. I think we broke 15K. I think that's greenhorn is what we just got. Which is great. Greenhorn. I would love to get my fruit bats very soon. Tomorrow is the egg festival. Let's go to the cart. This is, yes, this is essentially a 1-year community center, but it's a custom community center that we built. That is true. We've shown time to crush the children at the children's event. That's right. It's the future that liberals want. Am I right? Oh, crafty. And of course she has a summer spangle. What is this cart? The pufferfish is only 600? I'm gonna spend all my money. Well, I'm taking this. I'm taking this. I want to take this. I already gave her 2 gifts this week, though, Frankie. I think I need this. I can't remember. The summer spangle isn't really rare. It's a gift. It's a loved gift for Caroline. Crafty, do I need the wool? I'm pretty sure I do. I know I do. I do. It's specifically for Crafty. So much money. $4.50. Well, I could use this for something else too, Frankie. Spoiler alert. I could use this for something else. What is this card? Oh my goodness. Fine. 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 Thank you, pig. This Stardew loves pride. It loves it so much. Now I gotta make I'm gonna have the clay farm today, which is so boring, but I don't have any money. And it's Friday. Tomorrow is, the day. Egg Festival's tomorrow. Tomorrow. It's zen. It's like if ASMR was poorly misunderstood. It's like bad ASMR. Did anybody, last lighthearted topic, did anybody watch the new season of Black Mirror this weekend? I watched an episode and a half. I was actually really busy this weekend, so I didn't get back to it. I watched the first episode. I watched Joan is Awful. And look at how many spring onions we just got. And then there is a new season. Yeah, like I couldn't have been like nobody knew. I didn't know. And it was so weird only because it was on Thursday morning. The season came out on Thursday. On Thursday morning, I was walking through the grocery store and I was thinking about the Ashley O episode. I know I said this already to some people. I was thinking about the Ashley O episode and I was like, wouldn't that be oh, I guess I should water my crops. I just started thinking about it. And then that afternoon, I was like, wait, there's a new season? Since when? I started to watch the second episode, but I was worried it was going to be like graphic, like in a way that I didn't, like the kind of graphic that I didn't want to consume. And so I was like, I think I'll wait until I'm mentally prepared to watch this episode. I was gonna say, I guess the whole show is graphic, but it looked like it was gonna be violent, is what it looked like. I spent all my money. I wish I could have upgraded my watering can because it's gonna be such a pain when I have to two episodes I mean, a lot of the show is dark. There are some like more love story kind of like episodes or like different like perspective episodes, but a lot of it is like dark. All right, well, I guess we'll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I afford 5 potatoes? I don't know if I can. 3 days, 5 days. Well, you did say you're watching Criminal Minds. I like Criminal Minds, but I can't watch most procedural shows. I finished Manifest. I liked the ending, but I don't know. I have thoughts. How many did I need? I probably shouldn't have bought those. I have thoughts about the ending. Was it 5? Oh, well. Thank you. So, I'm interested in that, but that's a show that I've been able to, like, watch, again, because I already know what happens. And it's, like, kind of procedural. It's kind of more mystery. Bones. I've never really watched Bones, so I wouldn't be able to give a fair opinion on it, I don't think. I feel like I'm only going to be able to afford 20 strawberries, and if that's the case, that's going to make it really difficult for me to get to farming 6. Oh, so far, so... Nope, nope, there it goes. We could still get 4. Yeah, okay. So 8 and then 7? That's not the worst. Sometimes you just like watch a show though and you commit to it no matter what. Hi Melissa, thank you.
Yo 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 23 months babes.
Almost 2 years. Thank you for your sub. I hope you're doing well. Have you fully switched your job? Or is that in the process? I still haven't, I need more info on what it is. You have to tell me more about it. Thank you Moon Jelly for following as well. I appreciate you sticking around. Hopefully this stream has been an alright time for you. At the end of the week, then I don't start until July 8th. Okay. But we're happy about being free from this one, right? Like, this is a good move. Oh, no, I know what the details are. You did tell me some of it. So this is a good move. 2023 is our year. Been at work watching all day. Oh, that's good. Hopefully it's been all right. I know several people have off since it is a holiday today. I know a lot of people are still working, and a lot of companies don't want to recognize a holiday like today. Especially the companies where the employees in question should be the ones that have off today. Went on a hike and had brunch. That sounds nice. That does sound like a good time. I mean, I think Juneteenth should be used as a way to reflect on, you know, what it means, what emancipation from everything that's happened in the US means. So, like, it's not about me. It's not about me getting a day off. Because, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to say, like, I deserve a day off. But I did find it very funny when I worked, yeah, I worked for a company that, we like reported to organizations is what the job was. And so like our board was made up of leaders from these organizations, and they would approve something like an added holiday into the yearly schedule or yearly calendar. And they all decided that all of their people, all of their employees could have off. But then when we were like, okay, since you all are going to take this day off, we'd like to request that we could have it off. They were like, no. They literally said no. So we weren't even able to do our work because they were all out of office that day. I think it's interesting though, because like people, like, I feel like Juneteenth wasn't something that I was taught about in school. It was not something that I learned about. I mean, like, you know what I mean? But, like, the actual date of everything, like, that was not something that was... I did see that there were several communities that were doing Juneteenth celebrations this weekend, which was very nice to see. Why should I get 108? Not bad. That's fine. I'll stop at 110. Ooh, oh my gosh. Sorry, I just punched my microphone. I'm still getting used to it being here. Sorry, that was not any noise anybody needed to hear. Okay, so... What's up, Bozo? That's 2,200, so we'll have 2,800. Or closer to 3,000, I guess, because we'll have... What's it called? I just sold a couple hundred of parsnips. And I could sell these, too. Each for a little bit. But I need the cart to calm down. The cart's too goated. It's only a soft boom. Alright. Let's go to... cut down a couple of trees. I didn't mean to do the whole tree, but that's okay. Oh, Pog, I'm almost foraging. Okay, I was gonna go to bed, but I'm gonna... That's kind of a lot. Kind of a lot of experience I need before Monday, but I'm close. Oh, no. Oh. Easy. Well, if only I could chop down, like, 2 hardwood trees, I would have it. But not an option, so we do what we can. I was looking at my farming. Yes, Prideful Town, yes. Yes. Prideful Town, and it also gave Gunther some pride banners over the museum. I was so excited for that. That made me really, really happy. Yeah, that's what that one is. Oh, I could probably get it tomorrow morning. That's actually what I could do. So yeah, if you want that banner in the center. It also changes the gravestones to flowers, which is fine, I guess. I don't mind the gravestones in town personally, but it does that as well. Okay, we got 2,500. That was good. That was good. I think I'm approaching 20K. As soon as we get our next batch, or as soon as we get a batch of saplings, we'll be 31.90. So 30 strawberries is what I'm hearing. 30 strawberries, that sounds correct. I guess I'll chop these down. Even though this is gonna... Okay, so I'm so close to foraging for. I'm very sad that I can't use the speed grow. Also, I need a watering can upgrade. This is gonna kill me. Watering can. Not Dad sending me 500 extra gold. So I got a base cauliflower. I need some gold cauliflowers. Yeah, I tried to go. We got rain on like the 7th, and I was like, oh, if I just go get some copper, but I didn't have the money. So it did not work, and it hasn't rained again since. Which I guess is good because I want to buy the strawberries. But that would accelerate this by a lot of time and energy. That's okay. Maybe it'll rain on Monday. Because it currently takes, what, like 6 trips to fill up my watering can? 3, I think, is actually how many it is. So yeah, I'll buy 30. That also uses my whole energy bar, which is awesome. Thank you, Science. Thank you. That's okay, though. We're used to this. It's all about farming 6 on summer 1. Well, actually, like at the end of spring is when I want that. That's the money maker. I did. I actually beat you, Science. I actually beat you to stream this morning. Because I was up early. I got up. Oh, that's Foraging 4. Easy. I actually got up and booted everything up to make sure I was like testing things, making sure everything for stream was good, all the overlays were set up. And then I saw you join and I was like, there he is. So I did actually beat you. All right, egg. Time to go beat some children. Spooky's not here, but would definitely want a lawn flamingo. 30. Nice. 690. Perfect. The flamingo is great. Flamingo is great. Also, did you know that you could do this? Did you know that you could do this? Because this is a new piece of information that I have learned. It's my shop now, Pierre. We know you're homophobic. Don't lie. See? Did y'all know that you could do this? This is a new thing that I've learned in the last like 3 months, and it blew my mind. It's my shop now. Get out of here. See, that's what it's like being here. You always learn something new. You can walk back here. You can walk back here. You can walk behind the shop and get back there. That's vanilla. That's vanilla. I already talked to Marlon. So. I've never thought you could either. I've never thought you could talk to him until like a couple months ago. Thank you. Somebody pointed it out. I can't remember who it was because it wasn't on the expanded run. Is there an egg back there? That would make sense too. Oh, I'm so excited to play vanilla egg hunt. Thanks, folks. There are eggs behind there. Curious. Curious. So I've talked to everyone. How many? Like a lot? Like, is it smartest to go up there and go this way? I always go to the left, but I could change it up. Now I'm curious. I want to look. Stardew egg hunt. Is it worth... Oh, there's 3 back there. Oh my. There's 3.
Wow, 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 ow, ow.
That sounded in pain. That sounded in pain. There's 3 back there. It seems like it's a big waste of time to go back there for those when you could just move around the map more. But look, so there's 3 on this map. So there's 1. Oops, that's, well, it's going to Reddit. But there's, you can see them circled. Oh, and there's my cursor. So that's interesting. Interesting. This is similar to the route that I take. I might try to take this route this time. So how curious. How curious indeed. I'm not surprised that Pierre is hiding eggs back there. Although I don't think he would try to help his daughter. Just saying. Did I talk to you? Alright. Let's go. Egg challenge.
Well.
Thank you. That is the most ridiculous one. It really is. Hi, Shalabd. So upset myself for being late and missing the seats reveal. Please tell me this VOD will be up. Yes, it will be up. And you've only missed the crafts room. That's all you've missed so far. So you can see with exclamation mark bundles if you want to pull it up, or you can watch the VOD later. I'm gonna try to get the pantry. I'm gonna try to play till we can get the pantry revealed today. The pantry and the thing. And I should probably pay attention and look for eggs. So you can see the bundles we revealed. But yeah. So you haven't missed too much. Get out of my way. Where am I going? I already threw. Already throwing. But it's true. Yeah, we only have... Oh. I am throwing... Yes, we need the salmon berry. I think we have all the others. But we need this salmon berry. So as soon as we get that... Get out of my way, Abigail. I'm trying this route to see how it goes. Get out of my way, child. I will fight a child. I don't think I should have gone this way. I get 14. I think I could have done that a little, or 13. I think I could have done that a little bit differently. Well, I could have not thrown like I did like 3 times. I think I got 13 or 14. But it is Saturday egg festival day, so Monday we get the salmon berries. How many eggs? I didn't even pay attention. Doesn't matter. I'm not here for the children. I'm here for me. That makes me sound so horrible. Beautiful. I am already at foraging 4, but what if I just used a little bit more energy? Now that I'm there, I can break these up, actually. Thank goodness. Not that I don't want to get to like foraging 8, but my goal is 4 for salmon berries. Okay. We'll stop there. Hat? Anyone? Egg hat? Charcoal kiln, wild seeds for summer, and 1 wild berry harvesting. Plus 1 wild berry harvesting. Okay. Tomorrow is salmon berry day. We're gonna reveal the pantry. We got time. We can do 2 more days. It's Haley's birthday. I could give her a birthday gift. Gold oh yes. Gold cauliflower. Too good. I have no money. Sadly, no money. So I guess I will see if the cart... And no price. I'm 27 years old. Let's see if there's anything we need from the cart. The cart has been insane. I don't know why it would stop. It's been too good on this farm. My garden looks nice though. I know someone was talking about struggling to figure out a layout. I always do a smaller layout in this area. I also love to have Junimo HUD centered in things. So, but I put, you can fit the quality sprinklers, so you can see like there's 9 across. You could technically fit a little bit more, but like then you can put like a little patch of crops in that space and size here. And then I usually do bigger crops on this side of the map. But it is a lot of grass and less like tillable area. So that can be like frustrating for people, I'm sure. Maybe I'll sell that morel if we need to. Spring onions, you see them? And then we could go at least unlock. Wait, no, it won't work. I was gonna say we could go give Caroline a gift today and unlock the tea saplings, but we won't get it until tomorrow. So it won't do me any good for this. Garlic seed. Crafty. Crafty. There's so many cards, so many things. The cart has, well, it has garlic seeds. Not that we need it, but it's nice. It's just always really nice. It has a sea cucumber, a tulip. We don't need tulips. Tuna, and another summer spangle. I could buy the cuke. Do we need it? Do we need it? I think we need it. I think we need it. I'm gonna get this one. Tuna's easy to catch. Tuna's easy to catch. I think. Maybe. I'm cool with getting this. I'm cool with getting the cucumber. I am. That I'm fine with. Never in my life with these onions. Literally god tier items, but still. All right, tomorrow is Salmonberry Day. Did I get to 40? I did get to 40 in the mines. I would like to go back into the mines, I feel like. I do kind of want to give Haley a present, though. When does she leave her house? Let's sell this. And this. Oh, no. I won't sell that. I will do that, however. Oh, I gotta go give Caroline a gift. I do need to do that. I will give her... I think this will be enough. Oh! It'll be more than enough because I already have that, but I'll give that to Haley. I guess I could have bought the coconut for Haley, but it's fine. Prehistoric tool. Seed is wild. All right, let's go stop by and say hello to Caroline. I feel like Haley comes out of her room at like 12 or something. Seaweed, probably not for you. Oh, she's right there. Come here, Haley. Happy birthday. No. Here. You're welcome. Hello? Oh, it's church day. It doesn't matter though, because I can just go in there. We're gonna skip it. You think you can fill up your watering can here? I want to try. Just open the door. I was actually curious. I've never really like measured or experimented with the concept of like if it's a shared bedroom, so like the married couples or whomever, like can you go into the bedroom? Do you have to be two hearts with both of them? But I guess it's just one of them, which is kind of interesting. It would kind of be cooler if it was both of them. Gunther is such an ally and I love it. Expensive food that I've been craving. That was me when I went to dinner with my friend on Saturday night. My friend really needed some help in life, just getting through the day. And then we spent a lot of money on food. I felt bad about it. It was good food though. Yeah. I know what Logan's is, yeah, actually. We have Logan's here. Probably should have gone for the iron. Yes, I am. That is correct. That is correct. Aquamarine. I feel like I need that for a bundle. Okay. I need a better sword. I'm sad I didn't find a forest sword. We're close to bone sword territory though, and then it's all over for them. They don't even know. It's bats in the meantime though. The knockback on bats is so annoying. It's like not even worth fighting them, to be honest. It's bats. I still can't believe the ending for that game. Also, if you're looking for a new, fun, cozy, cute, adorable, amazing game demo to try out, Paleo Pines is the demo. The demo is live on Steam, and you can... Thanks. Thank you. You can try out their game for free. If you enjoyed watching it on the stream, you may very much enjoy getting lucky in your own pack of dinos. Okay, I would like to leave. Please? Freya, thank you for the follow. I hope that you're doing well today. Hello? Why can't I leave? My little puppy is at my feet. I think it might be raining outside. It looks dark over there. I was gonna say, I know that's limited with the camera controls. I wish there was a game accessibility mode that like makes it so that you could you could turn it on. You know what I mean? A little stressed, but doing well. I'm sorry you're dealing with stress. I know it can be. Some things in life can definitely do that. But we appreciate you being in the stream. Come here, little boys. Slime didn't like that. Oh, I guess I am using a base pickaxe in... Can I make it to 50? I am using a base pickaxe in the frozen floors. You're probably supposed to upgrade your pickaxe at least once before you go deeper into the mines. But that sounds like something a bozo would do. I'm here to look like a fool. Get out of here. Drop a staircase. Do it. You won't. They probably do. People probably aren't pressed about getting to the skull caverns in summer year one. That's probably part of it. I would imagine. Maybe. Possibly. Or I just get good, you know. I'm gonna get humbled when I can't find a staircase in here. JK. What did I do with that bomb that I had? Oh, that would be so useful right now. Complete the mines within summer year one on my new save. Lots of good luck. That's nice. Yeah, it can be. I'm pretty sure on my very first save it took me like 2.5 years to complete the mines. The problem is that I don't stop to upgrade my tools. One, because I don't want to spend the money, but two, because it stops my ability to do the things I want to do. Come on. I know we can make it. That's it too. I really love unlocking Junimo Kart and Journey in the Prairie King, and I hate having to wait. And obviously, of course, you can't go to the Skull Caverns until you get to the bottom of the mine. So for me, that's the main part of it. Good thing I've gotten like hundreds of spring onions. It's bats. Stop it. Can I make the cherry bomb? Isn't that like a mining 2 recipe? I feel like it is. Ugh, I need one more copper ore. Please, camel, please let me leave. I am devoted to you. I'm not gonna find it. Someone say ridiculous. I would be some, for sure. I would be some indeed. I feel very similarly. That is so many. We're getting like 10 to 15 every day. It's insane. Although the crow did eat a potato. It did take a potato, so that feels very unlucky. Okay. It's community center. It was rude, wasn't it? It was incredibly problematic. We were trying to see how the crows were being. The save file has been pretty supportive, but the crows were not. What is it, puppy? Is it thundering outside? Let me look. I don't think it is. I know. Oh, it is, isn't it? Yeah, you don't like the sound? Come here. Come here. Come here. Do you want to come up and say hi? Will that help you feel a little bit better? Do you come up and say hi? Yeah. There you go. You can't have Skittles. Sorry. Those aren't for you. Yeah. Can you say happy pride? I'm scared of the thunder. I don't like the thunderstorm. Yeah, you don't like it. Okay. There you go. We don't like it. We don't like summer storms. It's true. We don't like them. Would you like a treat? Will that help you a little bit? Yeah, we're not feeling too good about it. Okay. I know. Here you go. Give you a little something, okay? Yeah. We're pretty happy with that. I'll say that much. Okay. Let's get some salmon berries. Let's do a community center bundles reveal. Tea saplings. Let me make those really quickly, actually. How many can we make? 37. Should I sell them outright? Or should I... 18.5. That's not even that much. That's not even that much. Well, we could make 2 more. There's something fun and funny about selling them outright because then they, like we see the money right there, as opposed to end of day things as well where you can see them. Let's go get a salmon berry though, because it's time to see what's waiting for us. Why are there no berries on my farm? Huh? Where berry? So this will help us finish the, right? It's salmon, yeah, it's literally salmon berry season. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Oh no, okay, we have to sell them outright. Hold on. I gotta change my whole plan.
Going around streams giving out bits because
Thank
people
you.
like you deserve it. Have a blessed day and remember you're amazing.
Thank you, that's very, very kind. I truly appreciate the bits. That's very kind of you to do. We actually have to sell it outright. Because, oh, I should probably water my crops while I'm here. Maybe. My rice is ready. I think today is the last day that I can plant a cauliflower and it be grown in time. But I do have a bunch right there. Twitch crash. No worries, no worries. We're just getting ready to, Twitch being silly, though. Getting ready to go look at the new... We're gonna unlock some bundles in the community center here in a second. As soon as I actually take care of my crops. And then we're gonna upgrade the watering can. Because it's gonna rain tomorrow. Okay, actually take the watering can with me. I'll leave these here for now, even though I know what they're for. I will sell a singular potato. Oh, there's a salmon berry. Perfect. Okay. I shall pick these up along the way. And I will first go to Pierre. Actually, yeah, let's go to Pierre and Clint and then come back up. Dust sprites. I might be able to do that for you. Bonjour, I would like to sell 23,000 worth of tea saplings to you. Oh no, I have 24K. Whatever will I do with all my money? I guess I'll upgrade my watering can and build a coop and upgrade all my tools. Chimkins. What are we gonna name our animals? When we start getting animals, what are we gonna name them? Alright, it's time to finish our spring rainbow foraging bundle and see what it reveals for us. Alright, spring is done. I almost put it in whole rainbow order. Maybe I should have waited. Our reward is... I should have waited for the climb up, for the, the build up. Strawberry decal is our reward for that. Which feels like a great reward to me. Not saying I picked it out or anything. I might have. Meat Mountain, we can name them with similar names to homophobic politicians. Mitch. Oh. Maybe we should name them after people who are actually advocating for queer rights and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna sneeze. Pantry and fish tank reveal? It's not a bad strat though. Pantry reveal. Pantry reveal. We have spring crops. Here's our spring crops. We did our best, again, to get as close to a rainbow as we could. It's not the easiest thing in some of these seasons. Here's spring. It's a nice mix-up of crops, though. Then we have summer, yeah. Summer crops is probably my favorite of all the seasonal ones. I think it looks really good. Summer crops that we have to collect. We did swap it for a melon. We had a tomato. We did switch it to a melon. So I will say that. Next is fall crops. Fall looks really good too. Yeah, summer was definitely easy to do a rainbow for. Fall looks pretty good. So here's our fall bundle. Cranberries, pumpkin, wheat, bok choy, eggplant, and amaranth. And then we have this one. We did do the garden bundle. Shauno approved of that. We got the garden bundle here. We love flowers, so we'll do that here. And they're super colorful. And then we have another, you did. It was clearly in passing, but yeah, you did. We have another Pride-matic shard request bundle. So we have another shard. I think this one says shard. No, it says shard. And then we have the fruit bundle. We have the fruit bundle here. So fruit bats. As if I'd pick anything else. But this is what we have here. So that's the pantry. Summer looks really good. Summer looks really, really good. Let's go look at fish though. Thank you, Junimo. Fish. We have, I don't know the order they're in. Spring fish bundle. Spring fish. They look very nice. I think we can finish this bundle actually. We could run back and finish this bundle today. I have that. I have all of these. Yeah, we could finish this bundle. So here's spring fish. I think summer fish is right here. Summer looks really good again. Looks really, really good again. Here's our summer request of a rainbow menagerie. All of our fish here. And then fall fish. We do have the super cute. We do. Fall fish also looks good. This one also looks pretty nice. We do need an anchovy. I didn't think we did. We do need an anchovy. Here's our fall bundle. And then we have fish supplies. This looked a little oranger in some other pictures. Fish supplies. This is a tough one. This is a tough bundle. The trouts. The trouts. 5 rainbow trouts. Seem too obvious. And then we do have another shard bundle. We do have another shard bundle. I will run back. I didn't think I'd have these done. I will run back and get the fish, and then we can look at the boiler room, because I'm actually really excited. The seafoam pudding would be tough, but you can buy one from Pierre at the end, at the Moonlight Jellies. So you do have that. Let me go get... Hi, Harvey. Let me go get our fish. I'll go get our crops too. I didn't want to like take it. I mean, you've been seeing what I've been saving, but I didn't want to take it. So I like the difficulty of the crops, even though they're not like incredibly difficult. I like my strawberry decal. I'm gonna hang it up in my house really quickly. Straub on the wall. So put those away. And this. And this. He does love detection, that's true. Okay, so this is a bundle. Look at, they look so good. Sunfish. I'm actually gonna use the shad. No, I'm not. I'm gonna use these. It's fine. I'm gonna let the shad stay. You need to go. You need to go. I need a cauliflower. I haven't been saving any. I need a blue jazz. Summer, summer, fall. I can't use that. Okay. Let's go unlock that bundle so we can look at some more bundles. I didn't think we get this many revealed today, but that's really good. We will unlock the boiler room. I don't know if we need to put our disclaimer. I guess we'll wait in case we get any kind of feedback. So across the next couple of rooms, we tried to showcase a lot of representation as best as we could. There's no way to fit it all in here, of course, and we don't want anybody to feel like they're being excluded from anything, but we tried to showcase a bunch of stuff, so we will show that. A fish tank! I forgot what the reward was for this. It's a fish tank. I like that, actually, a lot. We got a fish tank. Let's put you in here. I guess I'll put you first. And then you can go right here. For hat urchin? We could put a hat on a sea urchin. I would not be upset about that. Drop some of these off. I don't have the, oh, I forgot the rice. That was silly of me. Silly. Oh, and I didn't bring, I could have finished the garden bundle. Why didn't I bring the other blue jazz? I could finish all the bundles. What am I doing? All right, well, we'll come back to that. All right, so boiler room reveal. Boiler room reveal. For the boiler room, we have different, how would we describe? It's pretty straightforward. We went with themed items and color schemes to represent different pride flags. So there are a few here and there are some on the bulletin board. So we did our best to match, right, like they just are flags, the colors as closely as we could, but this boiler room is kind of tough. It's kind of tough. So we have the pan bundle here, pan pride. We also have the bisexual flag here. This one was like the easiest one to do, I feel like. So we have this one as well, and then the last one in the boiler room is the non-binary bundle. I actually think this one's my favorite of the three in here. We like how it was mapped out on the spreadsheet, we could like compare the stripes of the flags to the different things. And so it just looked really, really nice. So that's the three that we have in here. So this is a lot of omni-geode grinding, probably mainly. I mean, we might get lucky, but it's gonna be a lot of geodes. I will go back and get that flower and then I'll show you the bulletin board. I did not think that I would get these done as quickly. So we'll show you the rest of the ones we have on the bulletin board. They were really fun though. It was really fun to build them. Welcome back, Spooky. We're doing bundle reveal. You're in time. We just showed the boiler room and I'm actually able to unlock the bulletin board as well. I thought we'd literally only get one bundle on today. You, come with me. That's all I need. Yeah, come with me. Many bundle reveals. We actually just unlocked the pantry. And then, oh yeah, I could take the rice too, couldn't I? Where did I put the rice? Is it in there? It is. I'm just a silly goose. we unlocked the pantry and the fish tank, and I was like, oh, I can finish the fish bundle, and also I can finish this bundle in the pantry. Okay. Time for more bundle reveals. Garden bundle. I love the garden bundle, genuinely. A bee house! Now it's time to see the bulletin board. We do love bees. I should have grown more flowers. I picked all my flowers for the bundles. Bees leader. Welcome back, Freya. All right, on our bulletin board, we have our Trans Pride bundle. This is why I was really worried about the ancient fruit. This is why I was so worried about it. So we did this one across as best as we could, like going the whole way across the flag. So we have our Trans Pride bundle. We have our Trans Inclusive Gay Pride bundle. I got 80 million of them. This flag, if you've seen this flag, it's like shades of green into white and then shades of blue, purple. Just all the items, like this is, we tried as closely as we could. This was a tough bundle to build and not be so difficult. So we have this one here as well. We also have the Gender Fluid Pride bundle. So you can see the order of these flags. I like this one a lot. I think it's going to be a little difficult. A little difficult for me. The peach I'm actually worried about. So we have our Gender Fluid Pride bundle. Then we have our Asexual Pride bundle. And if anybody has issue with the image, it's the image Crafty wanted, and Crafty gets to decide. So, I like it. Bats. The bats will provide. They are gay bats. Yeah, so this is, it's a custom community center that we built, so we did mod the game. It's not, I know, I like this one a lot. I like this image a lot. So, the asexual flag here. That's why I was like, the wool. See, that's exactly what Crafty was saying. Crafty was like, this is what I want for, I think this is right for me. As someone who fits into this. So we have this one as well. And then the last one we have is the Lesbian Pride bundle. Another one that was very difficult because it has many stripes of colors across the flag. See, Crafty, all the fellow ace people are on board, so. I will say, we won't spoil it yet, but this has the best reward. This has the best reward. This one has the best reward. I think Crafty and Spooky will both agree with that. It has the best reward. So, but yes, we also have this one. So, same thing, trying to match the color scheme as best as we could. I know, we'll try. This bundle, actually, we have this, and we have this. And we almost have this. If we don't have 10, we can get 10 very easily. All we need is Fruit Bat to provide, and we can reveal this bundle actually very quickly, now that I think about it. The bats will provide. They will. Our Pride bats will provide. They should have made Pride a Pride bats mod. So yeah, for those asking, so I mean, it is modded technically because we modded it, but yeah, it's a custom community center that we built here to celebrate this. So those are some of the flags that we have. So we were able to include 8. We tried to do a pretty like encompassing one. We know it obviously can't include and doesn't include every single person, but we don't want anybody to feel like invisible by there not being one here. Just us trying to show as much as we can. So the vault is unfortunately just the vault. So that's all the bundle reveals, actually. Technically, the vault is essentially the same. So I can actually show all these. And hopefully it'll be cool. Hope you guys can do one day release your customs. Yeah, I hope so. Something like this one would be really fun to share with people, I think. And the other ones, I loved our botanist one too. Like that one was a lot of fun that we did. So hopefully we get the chance to like share them with folks or figure out some more consistent ways for distributing them. If we ever get the means to distribute something like that, would be really cool. So those are the bundles that we have. I didn't think we'd be able to see them all today. I know I've already said that like twice. There's no salmon berries. I really liked the bonus one. It was fun. Well, and I know that there's a vegan community center on Nexus. Someone did a vegan run or a vegan community center, which was really cool. But I did really just like the whole floral focus as a whole. It was fun. And bees and bee houses, and that was neat. So yeah, I think custom community centers are like an awesome thing if people can learn how to like do that. I think that's really like a great way. Like I know we've had the discussion here. Again, nothing against expanded. I've never been bored by vanilla, but I think it's because I love the community center. Like even like now I just try to do it in like less than 3 seasons. I just try to do it fast and like, you know, I like pushing myself in that way. But I think like remix bundles is great to like add some excitement or interesting approach, different ways to play. So, and I know that like a lot of people feel that with expanded too. And like challenging, I mean, that's really all we've done for what the last 6 months is different community centers. The challenging community center was wild, actually wild. And then tampering with the chat one that everybody here built, that one was a lot of fun. I'd like to do another one like that again soon, actually. We have Cats Run coming up. That is a custom community center. We've had a bunch. Where are my salmon berries? Yeah, I think another community one at some point in the future will be good. Apparently it needs to be more challenging. How many shards did y'all make me sacrifice? 25? Need help with fish. Fish is so hard to like overcome and figure out what to do. Not many salmon berries. I do know the general gist of the run, so yeah, I think it'll be a good one. I do. Every time I walk down to the beach, I think of you, and I get nervous. Is what I'll say. Okay. We did go over a little bit since we were trying to 666. Oh, did you see me like glitching right there? 666 shards on the next run. 25 shards. It's a win for everybody because I have to go collect the shards, but everybody gets to goof off in the skull caverns and watch me look like a bozo. So it's like literally a win-win for everyone, I think. Personally. I actually watered my crops, right? Yeah, I did. I guess I'll plant these. Watch it be a cauliflower. Of course. Oh, I can plant it though. That's fine. So we got a bee house. That's nice. And a fish tank. Can you put a fish tank outside? No, you cannot. Good to know. Sean, are you doing the bit about... I feel like I know what you're doing. Pride Month is actually just demon. It's the thing that, yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, we'll stop on that day though. I really am glad that we got to show all the bundles today. So, yes. It's true. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it indeed. All right, let's see. And thank you, Crafty. I see these. If they don't work, it's okay. We can always, we can always go to Melissa if something doesn't work. Thank you, Orphan. I'm glad. I'm glad. I hope it's been fun. Thank you. So, as you all may know or may not know, we are... when you reacted, it didn't work. I don't know. You might want to leave and try to refresh it. Sometimes it's weird. We're still tweaking some things with Discord. Thank you, Orphan. Thank you. I'm gonna wear it out like this today. I think it's really fun. It feels a little weird, the different balance of color, but I do like it. So, we are going to send a raid on out. We are here every day this week. We're normally live most weekdays, but we'll be here every day this week, celebrating our custom community center and fundraising here for the NoVA Prism Center. So the Tiltify is live all week. Anybody who chooses to or has the means and wants to contribute and help support is truly, truly appreciated. It's been lovely chatting with the organization and getting to know some of their upper leadership and talking to them about their goals and vision for the future to help specifically like queer youth and teens in their area. Pickle, thank you for the follow. We're happy to have you here. Thanks for being a part of the stream today. So if you haven't hit the follow button and you'd like to come back, watch the run this week, we would love to have you back. And following is a great way to stay notified about when we're live. We also have the server links that are going to come through. KJ, Cello as well. Thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Yes, thank you to everybody who's donated so far today. We also always try to say, like, things like that are so appreciated, but we don't want people to feel like they can't be here if they can't or choose not to donate. If you want to help promote the stream by being here or liking tweets or retweeting, that's also a great way to help. All the socials are going to pop up there too. I'm going to get timed out because I'm talking too much, but the raid messages are going to pop up as well. If you're a subscriber, use that first one. If you're not, the second one works. Grab them really quickly. I can't get it, and I'll see you next time. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow.